boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom. Why the hell do I have this team out? Why the hell do I have this team out? Oh, hey there, Kenzo. Unfortunately, I'm playing a different game. Because... Speedstorm is, Is my... I bet you my mic's not working. Oh, it is working. There you go. Now, this is Honkai Star Rail. How are you, though? This is, it's like Genshin Impact, but a little bit different. Why have I got this team? This is not my team. This isn't the team that I want. What? What? I've got two of the exact same team. What the hell? That's not what I want. No, I want... You. Beautiful. Thank you. Yeah, I'm playing a different game. Titano, how are ya? Oh, I wanted to destroy all those things.
Does that hurt?
How are ya? We're playing a different game because, you know, Speedstorm is rough. Rough. Why can't I select that? Come on. There we go. All right. Good here. Yeah, you feeling that too? Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? Oops. There we go. I'm doing not too bad. This morning's stream was a bit interesting. You know, we couldn't rank up because it was too tricky. And then I sort of got a little bit heated when I was being stream sniped, so
We meet again.
that was interesting.
Remember that? Oh, what a defeat, my dear friend.
Shut up. Cool. How are you? What are you up to? You have an interstellar message. Please check it promptly.
Phew.
Is it Pom Pom?
What's up, Pom Pom?
Just got a message from the Xianzhou La Fu. Looks like it'll conflict with our original schedule.
It's been a while, my friends on the Astral Express. How's your trailblazing expedition going? Soon, the Xianzhou Luofu will be holding the Luminary War Dance. Those who have aided the Luofu in overcoming the crisis are cherished allies of the Xianzhou. Thus, on behalf of the Seat of Divine Foresight, I'm extending an invitation to attend the ceremony.
Cool.
Your presence will be greatly appreciated.
Cool. You and the little one are chilling out. He's playing Roblox currently and you're on WoW, yeah?
Well, things are getting lively. We've barely recovered from the family's Charmony Festival, and we're already being invited to another special event.
So tell me, firstly, like that's awesome. That's really cute. Oh, you think the Ennui event really killed it? No, it really did. Yeah, I'm worried about next season. Did you hear about the Cruella and Maleficent? Did you hear about those characters potentially coming in? What I was going to say is World of Warcraft. So tell me, how many versions are there of this game? Like, I know you've got WoW Classic, right? You saw the leak, yeah? What do you think? You know, you've got WoW Classic, but is that the one that people play, or is it just World of Warcraft? You know, like, how many World of Warcrafts are there? Is what I'm asking.
Why not think about it this way? Our trailblazing expeditions are turning into blast expeditions, where we eat, drink, and play wherever we go.
Cool.
expedition? Yeah, wherever we go, we eat, play, and have a blast.
Yeah.
So we should leave March behind to take care of the Express?
Hey, that's not what I meant. I'm all for some fun. I just hope there won't be any surprise party crashers, like Friday or Saturday.
Mark, how are you, Mark? Sorry it took you so long to load up. That's all good. D23 was definitely interesting today. Oh, there's so much to talk about, Mark. Sorry, not Mark. Maxi. God damn it. I was reading the message before yours. What do you think, Maxi? It's so, there's so much revealed. Hey, so there is a retail which is the main game. WoW Classic is a remake of the original. There is now a Cataclysmic Classic, which is a remake of an expansion. And there's a WoW Season of Discovery, which is a different take on the original. So many options. What the fuck? So which one do you play? Which one do you play, I suppose? Trying to understand why her name is a month and a date. That's because she doesn't have any memories, and they found her on March 7th, and that's all she knows. So there's a lot of lore to be discovered with her.
Xianzhou Luofu has recently overcome a crisis by holding the war dance there, demonstrating to everyone that they've returned to a state of peace and safety.
Stitch does look adorable, though, I will say.
That's what everyone said before we went to Penacony. You'll be totally safe under the family's protection.
No need to worry. The War Dance is not like the Charmony Festival with all its hidden secrets. It's just a festival to honor the Rainbow Arbiter and the Cloud Knights, who fought against the abominations of abundance and protected the Xianzhou ships.
Cool.
Aside from Starskiff performances, it's mostly martial contests. Nothing too different from the Taiki and Roboball contest we've seen before.
Wait, what? They revealed Frozen 3 and Toy Story 5? No. Don't tell me they revealed Frozen 3. No. No. There's no fucking Frozen 3. I don't believe you. You're lying. Frozen 3. No. Frozen 3. No. What? No. I don't want Frozen 3. Who the fuck asked for Frozen 3? Zootopia 2 everyone wants. Incredibles 3 I reckon will be fun. Toy Story 5. Look, here's the thing, right? Apparently they want to do 6 movies with Toy Story. I'm completely fine with them ending it at Toy Story 5 as long as... Ready? I'll have to tell you. I think Elsa made one out of ice. Wait, what? Hang on a minute. Can't believe Moana's parents had a second child. Oh, did they? Is that her sister? Is it? I play retail mainly because, but Season of Discovery is good and fun as well. Really, I've wanted to get into WoW, but the problem is there's so much stuff. Oh, excuse me. Like I was watching Asmongold. And do you know how many mounts this guy has? I watched a video recently of Asmongold doing a mount off where basically he sits in the middle with like 40 people around him and he brings out a mount and everyone else has to match the mount that he has. And if you don't match it, you get kicked out. And it went on for so long and there's so many mounts and he was talking about so many areas and expansions and names. I'm like, holy fucking shit, dude, you have played this game for all your life. Holy crap. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what's happening. What are you talking about? There's just so much. Yes, Frozen 3, and they said that they're already thinking about a 4th. No, you know why they're thinking about a 4th one? Wasn't Frozen 2 about like autumn? Because they're probably going to do summer and spring as well. You know what I mean? All I saw was a picture of Anna and Elsa riding horses. Ah, yeah. There must be Frozen 3. I think Elsa made one out of ice. Toy Story 3. Toy Story should have ended it on 3. I agree. Toy Story... Oh, I'll just let us play for a little bit.
Since we've accepted Miss Black Swan's proposal, we should probably head to Amphorius for refueling.
There's certainly no rush. This trailblazing expedition is quite unique, and the Express needs to be fully stocked and prepared before moving on to the next stop. With Madame Herta's help, I was planning to deliver some Leviathan fossils from Kalinga Abyss to Ron May, member 81 of the Genius Society. It could earn us some favors before we set off. However, it may take a few weeks.
Aw, so that means we're not going to the Lawfu.
Ow. Yeah, oh, no, I agree. Toy Story 3 was like the pinnacle of Toy Story, like the pinnacle? I don't know. It was Toy Story 4 kind of ruined it. Yeah, got hundreds of mounts. The game is massive. I played it for nearly 20 years now. Wow, that's insane. I'll have to play it one day just to, maybe experience it or something. Apparently tomorrow's D23 will be exclusively held within Fortnite, believe it or not. Oh, that's fucking stupid. That's so stupid. What I was going to say is, someone actually came up with like a fan fiction where Bonnie grows up and gives away all her toys to the person that gave them to her, which would be Andy. And what, Andy's in what, college or something now? So he can't have his toys around. But you know what would be a perfect ending if in Toy Story 5 or 6, Bonnie's grown up, she gives the toys back to Andy, and then Andy gives them to his child. That would be the perfect ending for Toy Story. And I think that's just awesome. They need to do that. That'd be the perfect ending.
Means maintaining relationships.
They just got to figure out how to get everyone back together.
Since we've been invited, it's only right for the Astral Express to attend the ceremony. So here's the plan. Pom Pom will take everyone to the Xianzhou Lafu. Mr. Yang and I will meet up with Ron May and fulfill our promise. Meanwhile, you, March, and Don Hung will represent the Express and attend the war dance.
Pom Pom will take everyone to the Xianzhou Lafu. Okay. Wait, what's that? Hang on, what's this? I want to something Leviathan fossils too.
Himeko and Mr. Yang will be busy with serious research. Besides, fossils can't compete with martial contests when it comes to fun, right?
No, I want fossils.
Plus, you're the only one with so many friends on the Lawfu. I'll be lost if you don't come along. You've got to lead the way.
Fine, I suppose I'll go.
On board with the plan? It's time to warp to the Xianzhou Lafu.
Let's do it. Woo! Do we get a cutscene for it? When Andy's dad finally comes back from getting milk. I know, right? That's a bit of an interesting plot thread. Praying to God The Incredibles 3 doesn't release another 14 years later. I hope not. I hope they realize, like, even though Incredibles 2 probably didn't do as well as they hoped, I'm not sure if they... I don't know if it exceeded expectations or not, but hopefully they've worked out that people actually want to friggin' watch Incredibles. I would love an Incredibles 3. I think it's a, really good... Discuss a travel plan with the other express crews. Discuss travel plans with March. I want to talk to you. But yeah, what was I going to say? I'm super stoked for Zootopia 2. Toy Story 5 we already knew was going to happen. They were going to do Toy Story 6. Wait, hang on. What is this? Moana 2. So you've got Moana 2. What the fuck is Elio? Oh, Elio is that space adventure show. Then you've got Zootopia 2. What the hell is Hoppers? Oh my god, is Hoppers a show where you digitally download yourself into an animal? Wait, what the fuck is this? Disney Hoppers. What the fuck is Hoppers? It's a body swap movie. What the hell?
Kalinga Abyss. What does she expect to find there? Current research on the Leviathan merely proves how little we know about such life forms.
That's why geniuses are interested in that field. Science is all about uncovering the unknown.
So basically the movie Hoppers is about this girl who downloads her consciousness into a robot beaver and then she does weird stuff. That's kind of interesting. Anyway, and then after that they apparently got what? What's after that? Antho, how are you? Sorry, I'm just talking about Disney stuff. What's after Hoppers? Hang on. After Hoppers, you've got Toy Story 5, then Frozen 3, then Incredibles 3. Yeah. But you know what I'm excited about? Zootopia 2? It's Disney Five Nights at Freddy's. Maybe. Let me just move my chat. My chat's on the wrong side here. I can't see anything. Have a safe trip.
Don't miss us too much. If I stumble upon some cool
How are you, Antho?
fossils, I'll bring a few back as souvenirs.
Yay, bring me some fossils. I want some fossils. But yeah, Zootopia 2 could mean that Speedstorm do a Zootopia season, which I would love.
Himeko really knows how to convince people. Between Leviathan fossils and the war dance, the latter definitely sounds more fun. By the way, Danhung, this time you'll be taking a stroll with us on the Lafu, right?
And just let you two wander around aimlessly on the Luofu by yourselves? I don't think so.
Yeah, come with us, Danny boy.
Plus, Mr. Yang is right. The Ambrosial Arbor crisis just ended, and both the long life and short life species are still feeling uneasy. And that's why Jing Yuan wants to organize the war dance to show that the Xianzhou Luofu is stable and safe.
Cool, let's go.
And since he has extended an invitation, it's only right that I visit my old friend.
Let's do it. Pulled a 5th box in Speedstorm. We didn't get on. We all that grinding. Are you friggin' serious? You still didn't get it.
Back to this place brings back so many memories. You know?
There's a new part of Zootopia for amphibians. Yeah, I saw that. Not only that, there's going to be like a. Do you mean amphibians? Is a snake? A snake's not an amphibian, is it? It's a reptile. Yeah, there's like an amphibian section, but also there's going to be a snake character that comes into it. Also, if you saw the teaser art or whatever it is, the concept art or whatever, they're all wearing new costumes. The two main characters look like they're actually detectives now because they're not wearing their usual, cop uniform. So it looks like they're doing some detective work. Ooh, excuse me.
Hey, I'm not actually gonna recite a poem. I was just thinking about all the twists and turns we went through when we first arrived.
Yeah,
on
there
the
was a
Xianzhou.
walrus, wasn't there?
This time we're
Bert,
not
how are
being
you, Bert?
forced or enticed or chasing after wanted criminals. And we didn't have to sneak in through
I wouldn't
the
worry
cargo
about it.
dock. This trip has been incredibly
I wouldn't
smooth.
worry about it anymore, Bowling King. Yeah, you've been
Quite
robbed.
unusual, I must say.
Definitely unusual.
I agree.
Woo, let's go explore. How are you, Bert? No good. I saw the Skyfaring Commission's notice that an express has docked on the Xianzhou. Are you guys on the Luofu already? Yeah, we're here. Yup. Cool. The general sent me to welcome you at the Starskiff Haven. See you in a bit. Let's go.
Is the Starskiff Haven always this crowded? Oh, there's so many people here.
There's-
I can barely hear anything.
There's so many people.
Yanqing said General Jingyuan sent him to welcome us, but where is he?
Let's wait for him in front of the loom.
Let's do it.
It's the most prominent landmark on the dock.
Yeah, so I'm playing Star Rail now because friggin'
Hey,
Speedstorm
you
is
guys,
shit at the
hold on
moment.
a moment.
What the fuck is it? Why is a Pepeshi here?
Did they just call us? Look at their. Are you familiar with the Xianzhou Luofu?
We know a little bit about
We are from Penacony. Maybe you've heard of it. We came to this ship to gather interesting materials for making dream bubbles.
Oh, we just left there. Oh, talk about coincidence.
That's great. Do you know any must-see attractions on the Luofu?
Exactly. Most of the.
Yeah, we know about that ceremony.
Oh, whoops.
But isn't the fighting ring still closed?
I've heard the ring was actually
Blah,
converted
blah,
from
blah,
huge
blah,
to
blah,
emission
blah, blah, blah,
off a
blah, blah.
fighter jet.
Okay, cool.
No doubt about it. It's a massive fighter jet.
Cool.
It's got to be larger than a civilian star skiff.
But for now,
Ow.
all we can do is wait until the war dance starts in a few weeks before we can board it.
We're looking for unique experiences.
I'm gonna skip all this. Why not visit that place? Go there.
Everyday vibe.
Good
Thanks
idea.
for the suggestion.
Good.
Yanqing's here.
Sorry. It's hard for me to do the story but also talk. I'll just wait for next season to get him, hopefully. I hope they give out Henri next season. I really do. I've almost been away for 24 hours. Really, Bert? I'm very tired. You should get some sleep. How come you've been awake for so long? The reason tomorrow's will be held in Fortnite is to showcase a new game mode since Disney owns 10% of Epic Games. Oh my god. Disney owns Epic Games. They bought 10% of the company last year. Wow. Stupid keyboard. So,
Really? Let's go catch up with him.
what the hell's the new game mode gonna be? Imagine they put Disney Speedstorm in Fortnite. Disney Speedstorm is now in Fortnite.
Stream 4. Here you are. Everyone, this way.
A slash. Oh.
Hey, everyone. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while, bro. How are you, man?
Well, it doesn't feel like it's been that long since we last saw you. But Yen Ching, are you?
Taller?
What's up, Miss March?
They say kids grow up really fast. Yen Ching, are you a little bit taller than before?
We've only been away for a few months.
Cautiously pinch Yen Qing's cheek. Let's do it. I'm gonna pinch his cheek.
Huh? What are you doing?
Sorry, but after our previous adventures, I've become suspicious of whoever greets us first.
You have to be suspicious around me, too.
You know, the last time we came to the Xianzhou, the first person who greeted us was...
I get it. Better safe than sorry.
You know what's interesting? The main characters of this game usually never talk, so the fact that he's actually talking right now is shocking. I'm like, what the fuck? They actually gave
I've never seen
the protagonist a voice line?
lively before.
I was a bit worried that holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor
Dave
crisis
Esquette,
might
Jack
be too
Skellington?
soon. But seeing the bustling Starskiff Haven, I understand why General Jing Yuan chose this timing.
Honestly, it almost feels like Disney has a monopoly. They pretty much bought everything.
There's people from other delves and travelers like you three who have come from afar. With the war dance coming up, there's a huge number of visitors pouring into the Starskiff Haven. The Cloud Knights are working hard to keep the security tight. The general said this ceremony would help the Xianzhou Luofu recover from the crisis. It's a way to showcase our martial spirit, reassure people, boost morale, and attract visitors from other planets to promote trade and peace.
Cool.
By the way, the Xianzhou Alliance places great importance on this ceremony too. The Xianzhou ships, the Zhuming and the Yaoqing, have both sent messengers to offer their blessings.
Cool.
Yeah, I wonder if you've heard of it. It's known as the Star Forge, and it's responsible for providing more than half of the Cloud Knights' armaments. The Xianzhou Zhuming boasts skilled craftsmasters, and General Huayan is a top-notch craftsman himself. If only I could get a sword forged by him, I'd be on Cloud 9.
By the way, Yen Ching, where are we headed next?
Mug us?
I'm sorry for talking your ear off. The General wants to catch up with you at the Palace of Astrum. He's been eager to hear about how the Express has been doing.
It's funny how he tries to act all mature, but whenever it comes to something he's interested in, you can really see his childish side.
You are sus. You are sus. What is Stitch in Fall Guys? What do you guys think of the live action Lilo and live action Lilo and Stitch? I hope when that comes out, we get Hamsterville. Please, Hamsterville in Speedstorm, live action Lilo and Stitch. Please and thank you.
I agree.
Cool. Ooh. Frantic roar. What's happening?
All units, assemble quickly. Get ready to protect the crowd.
What's happening? What?
I just mentioned security, and now all of a sudden something's gone wrong. Excuse me, I need to go check out the situation.
It's like whatever. What? Oh.
We'll go with you.
Let's do. He just nods his head. Let's go. Ooh, cutscene.
Protect the civilians. I'll deal with him.
Ooh. Let's do it. Enemies with this mark can enter the Moon Rage state. After enemies use attacks, apply 1 stack of Bloodlust to the enemy units. Wait, what? Enemies with this can enter Moon Rage state. After enemies use attacks, apply 1 stack of Bloodlust to the enemy units that can trigger Moon Rage. When Bloodlust reaches a certain amount of stacks, The unit enters the Moonrage state at the same time a Moonrage countdown appears. When the countdown turn is over, it is dispelled. Interesting.
Borison? Why are there Borison here?
Borison?
This ends now.
May as well kill them all. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Still waters of oblivion. Destiny isn't true. Relax.
Hedge your bets.
Alrighty. I kind of want to play this game slowly for you guys because my team is so freaking cracked out that. Oh, he's running away. Get him. Oh my god. Barefoot girl. Bare feet girl.
Thanks for the help.
Sorry, no time to chat. Could you give me back my...
Yo, you took his fucking sword. Bro. You just took that guy's sword.
Wait, my sword! I'm sorry, but I'm afraid we'll have to put our plans on hold for now.
Someone leaked the
What's going on?
someone leaked the behind the scenes of Lilo and Stitch. I did see that. I actually saw Stitch in a I saw Stitch inside a vehicle. But you want to know something? Here's what I don't understand. If Stitch is CGI, how the hell do they have a picture of him inside a car? Like a little mini car, you know, it doesn't make sense. Unless he's actually just a puppet or something.
Wow, we appreciate your rescue, my Cianjo friends. Don't you think it's a bit too much to detain us and our cargo?
Sorry, but we've been ordered to detain you and your cargo for inspection until we figure out the source of the attack. Once we're done with the formalities, we'll let you and your cargo go.
But this shipment isn't even meant for the Lafu, and it's IPC's patented technology. Who do you think you are to conduct an inspection?
According to the protocol, all cargo arriving on the Lafu must go through inspection.
But we didn't officially enter your dock at all. We just sought refuge in your dock because we were attacked by the Borisons.
Looks like this argument could go on forever. Let's not get involved in a heated dispute that won't lead to a resolution.
Yeah, let's just leave him be. They'll be fine. They'll work it out. There's probably a placeholder puppet. Ah, yeah, you're probably right.
Who's in charge here? I need some answers.
Who the fuck is that?
It's my fault. We let our guard down for a moment. I take full responsibility.
Why do you have such a cool voice but such a shit
Warden's
design?
approaching. Safety should be a top priority. Now, tell me, how did Borison prisoners end up in Starskiff Haven? According to the protocol, Borison prisoners should be held on a Starskiff and taken directly to the shackling prison under strict supervision without ever touching the ground. Who allowed a prisoner transport ship to dock at the passenger terminal?
Please don't blame this captain. This incident involves the Zhu Ming's diplomatic vessel.
Who are you?
I'm Lu Jun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad. Thank you for your help, Lieutenant Yanqing. The situation unfolded rapidly and it shouldn't be held against the captain.
Yanqing sounds dead inside, not gonna lie. Yeah, he's had enough, I think. Have you played this game before, Maxi?
An IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borison just before arriving, and the Zhu Ming's diplomatic vessel came to the rescue. They fought off the Borison pirates and imprisoned them on their ship.
Okay.
So, an IPC ship was attacked by the Borison near the Lafu, and the Zhu Ming envoys saved them?
Lu Jun sounds like Bryce
Sounds complicated.
Pappenbrook? I don't know who that is.
Honestly, it gives me a headache too. Zhu Ming diplomatic ship, adhering to standard procedure, docked at the passenger terminal to hand these criminals over to the Lafu.
It's a shame because this guy's...
Well, with all the outsiders flooding
excuse
onto
me.
the Lafu, the Starskiff lanes are under immense pressure. The Borison desperados decided to put up a fight before the prisoner transport Starskiff could get there. And that's what you just witnessed.
It's a shame because this guy's actually got an interesting design, but he's an NPC, so you'll never see him again.
We'll make sure the prisoners are sent to the shackling prison as soon
You got
as possible.
everything except Ennui. Oh, that's so fucking sad. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, he voiced Eren Yeager?
The security department of the Realm Keeping Commission.
Let me see if I can hear it
And ask for
again.
their cooperation in handling the aftermath. Maybe I should gather more details from others so that the seat of Divine Fort.
Nah, damn, he's not talking anymore. Fuck. I see what you mean, though. He kind of does sound like it.
Oh, you look much more mature now, Yenching.
Please
Ow.
don't tease me, Miss March.
Ow.
The situation on the Xianzhou before the war dance is like a calm lake. That
Oh,
can be
sort of online.
disturbed
Oh,
by even the
Kazuto.
smallest pebble, capable of generating far-reaching ripples with even the slightest disturbance.
What are those people? I mean, those monsters we just dealt with.
I know. They're kobolds. Did you call them the Borisin?
Yeah, those werewolf monsters are known as Borisin.
Werewolf
They're
monsters.
abominations of abundance, and we've been fighting them for a very long time. The Borisin have been a powerful force for a long time, plundering and enslaving many worlds.
Ooh.
The threat they pose is just as terrible as the Swarm disaster, and the Alliance even had a fierce war with them 3 decades ago.
And Adrian agrees in Miraculous, Tales of Ladybug. I haven't seen that one, so I'm not too sure. One more box, Ball King. Oh, I don't know. I mean, if you can get the friggin' upgrade tokens, go for it. But it's such a shame. And look, are you at least getting the Slash Blade dude, whatever his name is? This is what China dreamed to be like. Oh god, what will Jumper look like in live action? I don't know, actually. I'm excited to see it.
According to that officer, they attacked an IPC ship near the Xianzhou Luofu. Such a brazen attack seems quite unusual to me.
Yeah, that's what I find strange too. It seems like the IPC and the Borisin have some serious grudges. Well, enough with the chit-chat. The General, I'd love to chit-chat a little longer.
Blah, 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 cool.
Is it a serious map?
Thank you, but by
Nope.
the way, that young lady who just appeared, she took my sword. I'm thinking of filing a lost property report at the Realm Keeping Commission.
I doubt she did.
So when Cloud Knights get into trouble, they have to call the emergency services too? You go file the report and I go fetch the popcorn. It's going to be quite the show. Oh.
Perhaps she's around here somewhere.
All right, let's not keep...
Don't worry.
All right, let's go speak to the general. Let's do it. He has a very strong American accent. Wait, what's happening?
There sure are a lot of troublemakers around.
He does sound like Eren. He sounds exactly like Eren. You're right. I wonder if it is. This is about its best. I hate the internet and water pressure here. Oh, is it bad? Is it? I actually met Bryce in 2018 or 2019 Sydney, and he doesn't sound like what his voice for dubbing sounds like. Wait, really? He doesn't sound like that. I could actually imagine that, to be honest. I could imagine that it would be different. Where do you want me to walk to? Oh, over here. He has a very strong American accent. It's hanging... Oh no, I'm so sorry, V. Is it my connection? I hope it's not my connection.
It's been a long journey, Elder Hwaiyan. Thank you for your presence.
Ah! Wolfie! What's yours?
Taking the time to welcome me.
Who the hell is... Who is this tiny old man?
General,
What?
guest from the Express. Oh, I'm sorry for my bad timing. I didn't know you were meeting a guest, General.
Don't worry, you're just in time.
Wolfie, you should be in bed.
Friends from the Astral Express.
How's everything going? I dreamed about you on Penacony. I dreamed about you. I dreamed about you.
Oh. Well, it's an honor to be in your dreams, my friend. Allow me to introduce you to General Hwaiyan. He's the Arbiter General of the Xianzhou Juming.
Oh my god,
As the Flaming Heart.
he's definitely not going to be playable.
No need to be so formal.
Imagine.
I'm just a tourist here, no different from other tourists who've come to attend the ceremony.
Uh-huh.
Elder Hwaiyan is not only one of the Arbiter Generals, but also the Furnace Master of the Artisanship Commission. Besides his martial skills, he excels in forging various weapons. Such talents are unique, even among the Arbiter Generals.
Uh-huh. Cool.
Be it Arbiter General or Furnace Master, these are merely titles given to me long ago. I've retired several times already, but with the current change in circumstances, the Marshal has called me back to duty, and I had no choice but to answer the call.
I think it's interesting how this game...
Well, in the end, I'm to blame. Living such a long life naturally brings its share of disapproval.
This game goes through the effort of making a lot of different characters, whereas it's an honor to meet you. It is, yes.
It's my honor to meet you, General Huayan.
Glad to meet you. Here I am saying glad to meet you. Glad to meet you.
No need to be all. Today I'm just a guest on the Luofu, the same as all of you. So, these three are the ones you mentioned, Jingyuin? The heroes who helped you with the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Indeed.
Hey, there's a girl.
Hung, March 7th, and him.
And him? And him?
I'm afraid the Luofu might not have easily overcome this crisis.
Bro, say my name.
So, the Imbibitor Lune's reincarnation has returned to the Luofu and will attend the war dance. I'd love to have a drink with you should the chance present itself.
You're more than welcome, General Huayan.
And this young friend is?
Yanqing, my apprentice. He remains by my side as my retainer due to his youth, which I hope will season him with experience.
Yeah.
He will stand for the Luofu's Cloud Knights in the upcoming war.
No shoe girl.
Ready to take on all kinds of challenges.
No shoe girl, right there.
Great, great. It's a real treat to see so many talented young people around here today.
No shoe girl stole the sword. We gotta get the sword back.
Oh, I almost forgot. This is my apprentice, Yoon Lee.
Oh, rivalry. Hello.
It's you!
You stole my sword.
It's you. Hello.
Can I have my sword back?
You two already know each other?
Give him his sword back.
We don't need any introductions then.
What a coincidence. I was afraid I'd have trouble finding this girl.
Oh? Now you've piqued my curiosity. Tell me, how did you two become acquainted?
She helped me capture the escaped Borisin prisoners at the Starskiff Haven. Allow me to express my gratitude for you. But when you left, you took my flying sword with you.
Your flying sword? Oh, so that's why I found a dagger in my bag. Turns out it's yours.
Yes, it is. Now that we've met again, I hope...
Nope, that won't do.
Won't do?
You want your sword back, right? Well, you can't just take it back. On the Zhuming, when you lose your sword on the battlefield, you have to reclaim it on the battlefield.
Why aren't you a bitch?
As for this little sword, it was supposed to strike that escaped Borisin prisoner. But unfortunately, its owner's agitated state caused it to fly off like a kite with a broken string, and it missed its target. By the way, if I hadn't caught
Jesus
it
Christ,
and helped it hit its mark, that Borisin prisoner would have gotten away.
Hold on a second, Lee. You took my sword without even asking, and now you're refusing to give it back?
So much for Luofu sword masters.
What did you just say?
If you just stepped up and took your sword back from me fair and square, I would have totally respected you. But no,
What the fuck?
you tried to play it down, expecting me to just hand it back to you like it's nothing. In front of everyone. With all due respect, you don't honor your sword, so you don't deserve it.
Hasn't anyone told you that taking without asking is stealing? If you want to settle this with swords, fine. Let's have a one-on-one duel, right?
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Yanqing.
Well, that's more like it. Just be careful. Because I'm not as easy
This bitch is annoying me.
as the Borisin.
I want to slap this bitch to the ground.
You two, be quiet and apologize to Yanqing.
Hey! Whose side are you on, Grandpa?
I don't take sides.
It's a small misunderstanding, and an apology would be too much. I've heard about the Zhu Ming's incredible swordplay and craftsmanship.
Ha! What's everyone up to? Sorry, everyone. There's not much to do here. I'm just sort of chilling.
Among those ranks today, well, I must say she definitely has that fiery edge.
Such grandiose names. Some folks love to spin these fancy titles, trying to set the Cloud Knights apart. Yun Li is still just a young girl, a bit awkward and hot-tempered.
You're checking in?
So please forgive her if she's being rude.
Do you want that hat? Not really. I don't like it.
Some business to discuss. For now, Yanqing, why don't you entertain our guests?
Sure.
I'll find another chance to talk with you all. I'd like to express my gratitude to the Astral Express for helping the Luofu during the crisis.
That's so kind of you. I mean, you've already thanked us so many times.
Please forgive me for coming at an inconvenient time.
You needn't apologize, General Huayan.
All right, Yun Li. Take the...
Yeah. It's better to make friends than enemies. But I won't be heading to the inn just yet. I want to visit Lingsha. She just arrived in the Luofu and could use some help settling in.
Yanqing, once you've helped our guests get settled, go to the Artisanship Commission for me. I've heard about the attack and the detainment of the IPC ship. Qingzu sent word that the IPC members are protesting and wish to have their cargo back. See if you can calm them down. Don't get aggressive. Just make it clear that the Xianzhou Luofu has no intention of...
I'm on it.
Cool. All right. Oh, speak to you?
This is the report Qingzu just sent me. Let me take a look.
All right. Show me. Show me.
Looks like the general has given me a tough challenge. He wants me to try...
Is this some kind of test from the general?
Well, it's not exactly a test. As Cloud Knight officers, we not only learn the art of war and martial arts, but also occasionally have to... It's just...
Diplomatic dispute.
Talking things out isn't as straightforward as duking it out with weapons on the battlefield.
Uh-huh.
This is... well, let's not...
Take me to the fucking inn. I don't care about your stupid side story. Just take me to my inn. I'm here to have a good time.
It is the Luofu's honor to have you in attendance at the war dance. Yet, the fact that a simple martial arts ceremony has attracted esteemed generals from the Zhu Ming and the Yao Qing implies intentions beyond mere spectating. Might there be any specific instructions from the marshal?
He opened his eyes.
Thinking it, Jin Yuan. As I said, I'm here to broaden my granddaughter's horizons. I have no ulterior motives. However, I have no clue what the Yao Qing Arbiter General has in mind. Do you remember when you accepted this position? I told you that an Arbiter General's battlefield goes beyond the physical one. You'll need to lead and manage everything on the Xianzhou. The title of Arbiter General holds a weight far greater than its literal meaning. So many years have passed, and you've done well. However, longevity for the Xianzhou people can be a curse. Living too long means that every mistake you made will lurk in the shadows. One day, they'll eventually catch up to you.
That is true.
The Marshal knows everything that has happened on the Luofu. As for the Merlin's Claw of the Yao Qing, She has come specifically for you.
He has a moving mustache like mine, like me. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Why hasn't she arrived yet? They say the Merlin's claw strikes like lightning. Being late isn't her style.
Hello, kitty.
That's not true, General Hua Yan. She's been here a while, but I'm sure you've heard of her unbridled nature.
Oh, where is she?
As soon as she disembarked from the star skiff, she mentioned having something to attend to and simply disappeared.
Jesus Christ, who the fuck are you?
You must be the messengers from the Xianzhou Yao Qing, I assume.
We are Jiaoqiu and Moza, retainers of the Merlin's Claw. It's an honor to meet you in person, Arbiter Generals.
Hello, new people.
Now this is interesting. A guest who doesn't come to visit but sends a message instead. What does she mean? Tell me.
This guy's like a ninja.
What could be more important to her than coming here?
An assassin.
Master heard about a spectacular view in Scale Gorge Waterscape. I believe she went there to enjoy it.
A spectacular view? Did you hear that, Jingyuan? This person is being sarcastic.
Please do not misunderstand me, General Hua Yan. I was simply stating the truth.
Uh-huh.
Master thought it would be inappropriate to keep you waiting, so she sent us here. Once she's finished with admiring the scenery, she'll personally come and apologize to the both of you.
Oh, God damn it. She's got some interesting priorities, this woman. This new woman, I've already seen her gameplay. She looks so friggin' awesome. I need to get her on my team.
Drat, I forgot to ask Yun Li to return my sword.
I'll get it back for you.
No need to bother. The Juming envoys won't be leaving the Luofu anytime soon. I'll ask for it later when we meet again. By the way, I don't know if it's just me, but the general seemed a little reserved. Could it be because of Elder Huayan's visit?
Possible.
Reserved?
Maybe I'm just overthinking things.
No, you're not. When I entered the Palace of Astrum, I realized that the messenger from the Xianzhou Juming was actually the Arbiter General himself. So, the messenger from the Xianzhou Yao Qing must be the Merlin's Claw herself, I presume.
That's right.
Well, that's what makes this entire thing so unusual.
What's so unusual about it? They simply received an invitation from Jingyuan, just like the crew, right?
Yeah.
The war dance is just a small festival. And now we have 2 Arbiter Generals from other Xianzhou ships here. I'm afraid they're here for something more. Maybe they've come to hold Jingyuan accountable for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Hold him accountable? Come on, didn't the Luofu fall victim to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and the Antimatter Legion? Why would they blame the victim?
Don Shu's rebellion and Ventilia's scheming are merely one side of the story to the other Arbiter Generals of the Alliance. Only a single piece of incontrovertible evidence remains, creating an endless source of potential complications.
The Ambrosial Arbor.
Everyone's probably listening going, what the fuck is happening? You're probably listening, Wolfie, going, I don't understand anything.
Subdued by the Xianzhou Luofu has resurfaced. But was it really a conspiracy instigated?
Blah, blah, blah.
The spark of suspicion is kindled. It proves hard to extinguish.
We can vouch for Jingyuan, though.
The general must have had that in mind when he invited us to attend the war dance.
What was I thinking? Seriously, here I was looking forward to a carefree and enjoyable trip. But it seems wherever we go, drama is just around the corner.
I feel like that's gonna be within...
I was so excited. I thought those Arbiter Generals were just here to see the ceremony. By the way, I heard that an alchemist from the Juming diplomatic ship has arrived, and rumors say that she's to be the new Cauldron Master of the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu.
An alchemist from the Juming serving as the Cauldron Master on the Luofu? While it's not unheard of, the timing itself...
Thanks to your words, Mr. Dan Heng. Now I finally see the underlying tensions. The General is under tremendous pressure right now, but I was completely oblivious to his troubles.
Come on. Don't think like...
Come on, you're just a child.
Did I say something wrong?
You're a real master of conversation.
Miss March is right. I don't have the skills to share the General's burdens at the moment. Still, I'll do my best to follow his instructions.
Cool.
He looks like...
this...
Let's just go.
We're pretty experienced in dealing with the IPC. You've heard of the 10 Stone Hearts? We've dealt with quite a few of them, right?
Yes, too many of them, to be in fact. Drag all you want, but don't drag me into this.
Hey, who's bragging? Anyway, this time it'll just be a few ordinary IPC workers. Surely you don't think they'll be even trickier than Aventurine, do you?
Well, since you're willing to help, I won't decline your kindness.
Alright, I'll go deal with the IPC. Where are they? Show them to me. Where? Where are they? V? Oh, they're over here. Oh no, wait, where are they? They're over here. Besides my connection, it's kind of bad at the moment. I wonder if it's my connection.
People? I think I get it now. In your words, this is called looting a burning house, right?
But I am trying to reason with you here.
Alright. I need to quickly feed my cat and I'll be right back. Sorry, I know you guys are probably going, what the fuck is going on? What pictures is he sending you? Is it some nice pictures? You're hungry, kitty. Come on. Holy shit. I don't think it's your connection. Oh, okay. I'm so sorry, everyone. Feeding the cat is such a pain in the ass because it's so messy.
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering. High-end barge. The best choice for galactic commerce.
Holy shit. Fuck me. I hate having pets sometimes. It's just annoying, man. You gotta feed them, you gotta entertain them. boobies. People would like this game if you have... sorry. You would like this game if you like boobies. That's not why I like this game, though.
Ugh, that toxic voice sounds familiar.
I couldn't care less.
Haven't I heard it before in Aurum Alley?
Oh, it's that dude from Aurum Alley.
This isn't my first time dealing with the Skyfaring Commission. I can handle your unreasonable ways, but straight up snatch... I'm hearing you keep detaining my cargo? Don't think you can possibly... Staying on the Xianzhou...
Aren't you the guest from the Astral...
They're in trouble?
Looks like you've met this IP. I was sent here to deal with...
I'm just gonna skip all this shit.
Like I wanted to...
What do you mean by snap?
Then why did you bring... Listen here. Even if there are dangerous...
But you'll have... I understand.
In most cases, we...
Biological.
I'm afraid we'll need to...
The Alliance's regulate...
Oh, really?
This Mr. Scott...
I'm just gonna skip all this.
What are you guys whispering about?
Can I just punch this fucking dude? Oh, if the morale is higher or equal to your opponent, it is considered a successful negotiation. Otherwise, it is deemed a failure. If either party's morale drops to 0, negotiations... Your negotiation choices will lead to different outcomes. During your negotiation turn, you can use the negotiation strategies. Okay.
As I recall...
Oh, Maxime, hello, how are ya? Is it Diddy Speedstorm? No, not
He
this.
does seem to follow rules to some extent. Let's use that against him.
Let's use it against him. Let's do it.
Speaking of regulations, we have our own laws and regulations too. According to Article 4 of the Xianzhou Alliance IPC Trade Consensus, the Alliance and IPC shall never infringe on each other's intellectual property rights.
Uh-huh. Negotiation strategy. Double the results of this round's negotiations. Wait, what? Make proposals from the legal perspective. Start by making him feel uncomfortable. Use Yang Qing's identity to intimidate him. Remind him of his embarrassment past. Make proposals from the legal perspective.
The Alliance can sign a non-disclosure agreement with you. That way, you won't have to worry about any infringements, right?
We can sign a mutually acceptable non-disclosure agreement in accordance with the IPC's rules.
Well, that makes sense, but how can we trust you to honor the term? Even if we set aside the secrecy of intellectual property, these prototypes built by the Intelligentsia Guild are incredibly valuable. Beyond your wildest imagination. If anything goes wrong, you won't be able to pay for it even with your lives.
Let's skip the reasoning part and resort to good old violence. Assure him that you will proceed with caution. Pay you compensation you wish. The Skyfaring Commission will pay compensation. The Skyfaring Commission will pay compensation. I'm going to double this. Smoke and mirrors. Skip this round. Return to the previous round of negotiations. Wait, I can return to the previous round, then I can double it. Then wait, hang on. We're going to double...
Your logic is too confusing for anyone to follow. Maybe you should learn the art of communication from a monkey before you continue spouting nonsense.
Wait, what? What? What did I just say to him?
Can you give us an exact amount, Mr. Scott? If there's any damage after the inspection, the the Skyfaring Commission will compensate you.
The Skyfaring Commission. Yeah, they will compensate you, provided a detailed report of the damage is submitted.
I just roasted that guy.
Strength of the Skyfaring Commission. However, this is not just about money.
Too bad, I already won. Too bad, I already won. Suck it up, bitch.
Well, you guys sure know how to argue your case. Fine. I'll allow you to do the security inspection. It's just that I need some time to sort things out. This is a big deal.
So, Mr. Well,
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. We just roasted that fucking dude. Oh, here's the new lady. No, wait.
Me to introduce myself.
Who the fuck are you?
Cauldron Master and head of the Alchemy Commission.
Okay, never mind. I don't know who she is.
Could she be?
yeah, she's the new Cauldron Master assigned here from the Xianzhou Juming.
I don't know who she is.
received a report from the Artisanship Commission about cargo containing samples of unknown organisms.
Uh-huh.
It said they needed help from the Alchemy Commission. I had nothing better to do.
You're getting notifications that you're eligible for rewards.
It's fine, Mr. Scott. If you really don't want your cargo to be inspected, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter? How can you say that?
Why are you being so nice all of a sudden? Well, since you're not going to check it, I'll take this crate and be on my way. Is that okay with everyone?
Yeah, sure. Why should I object? Not only this sample, but all the goods on the transport ship are yours to keep. Like I said, we won't inspect them.
Wait a minute!
Well, that's more like it. If only the young displayed a more
Oh my god. What's he
we
doing?
could have sidestepped that altercation just now.
What's happening?
Our ship will leave in a few days once the engines are repaired.
Your ship can leave whenever you want, but I'm afraid I can't say the same for your cargo.
What?
According to the import and export regulation signed between the Xianzhou and IPC, all biological shipments can only leave the port when they have confirmed to be of no threat, or when all biological activity expires.
Okay.
Since we can't determine if your shipment is safe for the environment, I guess we'll have to wait for its biological activity to expire. Let me check the previous cases.
Uh-huh.
Normally, it'll only take around 47 star calendar years.
Only 47 years?
47 years.
Why so surprised? You're still young and full of energy. I'm pretty sure you'll live a few more decades. Have some confidence in yourself.
Ha! Typical of a long-life species. Your words are dripping with sarcasm. While you may not care about time, I do. I'll be demanding double compensation from the Skyfaring Commission for every minute wasted.
Sure thing, Mr. Scott. You seem pretty confident that your career and life will last long enough to witness this victory unfold.
The thing with these games, right? They like to show off their new characters. So that's why this character, this girl, is getting so much fucking screen time. So they're trying to show her off to be like, hey, look, this is the new character. You totally want this character.
And if needed, I can always grovel before the Intelligentsia Guild later. I'm just using my head for what it's apparently good for, right?
Thanks, bro.
Well, honestly, at least you're not as annoying as that woman. Bro, just do the inspection.
This lady is really something else.
Whatever, we'll do your inspection, see what it is.
Is this the IPC product?
Listen up. Any damages caused by inspections will be filed with the IPC.
Turn it off.
Turn it off. What are you doing? When an ally is afflicted with Terror Grip, attacking the caster of Terror Grip once can dispel Terror Grip. What? When an ally is inflicted with Terror Grip, attacking the caster of Terror Grip once can... Oh. When Terror Grip ends, if the caster of Terror Grip is not attacked to dispel the Terror Grip, then the affected ally will fall into the terrified state and be unable to perform actions. Oh my god, it's a robotic mech.
That was a surprise. Just in time.
It's literally a robotic mech. Should I slow things down so you guys can see the animations? Bum 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 bum.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
The threads of destiny aren't here, all yours.
Stand still.
Watch your head.
This is why I like this game, Wolfie. I don't know if you're watching the animations, but I love the animations of this game. They're so cool.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
I just love it.
Memories are ever changing.
This ability is so freaking cool. I don't know if I've showed it to you, Wolfie, but this one's really cool.
Silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Ooh, I love it. This is why I like this game. The animations are really cool. I just dropped my phone. Fuck! My phone! Or this one, ready?
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
This is really cool.
Caught in the net.
No! The stream keeps loading. No! Oh, whatever.
From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Were you seriously planning to leave this stuff unchecked at the dock for days? That's way too dangerous.
I had no idea about it. You must have accidentally triggered the cargo's defense program.
I don't think trying to shift the blame is a wise choice.
Mm-hmm.
But seriously, I don't know why that thing suddenly started moving. I swear on the Amber Lord.
Mm-hmm. Kenzo, you're back.
Miss Shikwe, please escort our IPC guest to the Skyfaring Commission.
I'm on it. Please follow me, Mr. Scott.
What a rough fucking day. You're traveling through space. These people attack you. You seek refuge at this place here.
Our preliminary inspection shows that there is indeed hidden biological tissues inside. Just like the craftsman.
And then they have to check your cargo, and then it turns out you've got fucking war machines in there, and they come alive and start attacking. What a rough day, hey.
The core of this device is what they call wetware in industry slang. To put it simply, this machine operates with a kind of biological nerve as its control center.
Like a brain? You mean like a brain?
I'll take some samples for the alchemist to analyze and figure out where the biological tissue comes from.
You mean like a brain?
Why would the Intelligentsia Guild use such unethical technology? Perhaps they're trying to create a new weapon?
Are you gonna keep playing Star Rail? What, tonight?
Probably why the Borison attacked the ship. No wonder the IPC were trying to obstruct our inspection. I'll contact the Ten Lords Commission and ask the judges to come and give their final verdict on this. According to our rules, all prisoners and weapons involving dangerous creatures must be taken to the Shackling prison for further sentencing. After all, it's the safest place on the Luofu. As for you,
Yeah, I could.
Mr.
I could maybe do it like every,
Knights and explain the situation to the judge.
I could potentially stream it every time they make an update. And we could do the story. I'm not gonna stream my daily grinding though, because that's just kind of boring.
That the IPC members would cause trouble, but I didn't think they'd be this tricky. Thanks for your help, Miss Linksha.
Linksha.
I should thank you for saving my life. Your sword skills were impressive. Taking down that big guy.
Linksha. I don't like her. She looks
General's
weird.
retainers were all burly martial masters. I didn't expect Yanqing to be so...
So small, so young, so cute. So, can you guys see those options behind my head? Young, cute, miniature. Miniature. I kind of want to do miniature. So, miniature? Huh?
As for you, you must be the guests from the Astral Express, right? Saving the Luofu from that crisis. It's so impressive. It wasn't a big deal. Really. It's still early, so why don't we get some tea at the Alchemy Commission? We can discuss your suggestions for revitalizing the commission.
Let's do it.
I I'd be happy to accept your invitation.
And you three are coming too, right?
Yep. Let me quickly check my energy. Okay, we haven't maxed out our energy, which is good. Let me quickly check. We got an achievement. What's this? We got that. I kind of want to check what that is. That could be a limited time event or something. Oh, that's that girl that we just saw. Gotta go back to sleep. Hopefully I can see more of this game, maybe play it. The only issue is, Wolf, if I played it this time, you're not going to see it. They got Angel for Star Chaser event on Speedstorm. Yeah, I saw. When they released it, we got like, what, 20 attempts rather than 2. So I was able to get like 10 attempts before they cancelled it. I want to test this girl out.
Intercepting sword technique.
I don't like her. Why does she not have shoes on?
Hold metal. Let's go. Intercepting sword.
Oh, it's a parry. That's why. Okay, I get it. Blah, blah, blah.
To Earth. It descends with might. Eradicate. Oh, we're in trouble now.
I buffed thee.
Gonna show me what you're made of?
I don't actually know how this girl works.
Rock shattering slash.
The enemy attacks the next turn. Use ultimate now so that a powerful counter can be launched upon being attacked.
I'll melt it all down. The clouds.
That's really fucking cool looking. Good night, Wolfie. Thank you so much for coming.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of life. Customers are always welcome. Chill out. Good omens. Fight as one. Yeah. Yes, you. Yeah.
Does she always counterattack?
Right on time.
Right, we'll do it again.
All down. Pulverizing sword strike.
Okay. Now attack me again. So she's basically like a counter type person. I don't know if I like her.
To Earth. It descends with might. Eradicate.
She does a lot of damage. She does a shit ton of damage for that counter attack.
Yes, you. Let's be friends, shall we?
Interesting. Anyway, we'll just finish it off. Her defense actually isn't that high, I don't think. She might actually, no, maybe it is. We'll quickly do this one as well. I've already seen this girl. This girl has like a, what's it called? Her tail has been possessed by a yokai kind of thing. Ready? I'll show you. What does this do? What is it? Flee. She's a healer and she buffs her teammates. Ready? I'll show you. What time is it in Australia? It's like 7 o'clock or something. It's, what time is it? It's like almost 7:30.
I don't think I can do this.
Righty, look at this.
What are you afraid of?
Don't come any closer.
Aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Yeah.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for
The animations are cool. I like them.
Inputting commands. Whoa.
She's a bit annoying. You don't like her? Yeah, no, I don't like her either. Rules are made to be broken. We'll speed it up. I don't like her. I've already got a better healer.
Ready for another?
Let's go.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me.
Much better.
Redemption. Execute the justice range.
Enemy data secure net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I think she's supposed to like. She's the Moni type. Yeah, I don't like the Moni type either. I love this. I just love it. I think it's cool. Miss Glasses is more classy. Yeah, she is. I should show you some of these ultimates.
Enemy targets detected.
I should show you all the the characters' ultimates.
Let's go.
Some characters here have really cool ass ultimates. What are we gonna do? Bum, 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 bum. I'll just claim all this shit. Right, I'll show you some of the characters. Can I switch between them? No, I don't think I can. Who we got? We got this guy. Can we zoom in? Oh, we can zoom in. It's a lot of characters. Who can I show ya? Who is interesting? Boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom. With warriors like this, the land of the rising sun will sink beneath the waves. Wait, what? I'm just trying to think who's interesting. I don't really know. There's too many characters. Is there anyone's picture here that's like, I don't know, any here you fancy that you want me to look at or something? I don't know what to say. There's too many of them. There's too many characters. The anti-Japanese sentiment of the origin country of this game. Oh, really? With warriors like this, the land of the rising sun will sink beneath the waves. That seems like an ultimate that someone would cast, like an ultimate ability or something. Not really. That's all good. There's a lot of characters. What's next? Let's go this way. Who the hell are you?
All these years, and the view of the Alchemy Commission hasn't changed a bit. The tides come and go, but the ancient sea remains the same. For us, Vidyadhara. Nothing more nostalgic than our homeland.
Vidyadhara.
You're a Lofu native, Miss Lingsha?
Yes. I grew up here, listening to the sound of waves while researching prescriptions with my mentors and peers at the Alchemy Commission. It's kind of sad, isn't it? Everything changes, but somehow remains familiar. Just like you, Dan Heng, I traveled far from home, and now I've returned. Seeing the familiar scenery brings back a hint of nostalgia.
The view here would be even better without the ambrosial arbor.
Oh, really? I think that flowering tree looks pretty impressive.
Even if it's impressive, it's a plague mark. The Xianzhou have been fighting abominations for thousands of years. And now that the Ambrosial Arbor has been reborn, it's only natural for everyone to feel uneasy.
Well, once a seed is planted, no matter how long it takes, it'll eventually sprout and bear fruit. In my humble opinion. The rebirth of the Ambrosial Arbor and the resurgence of
It's
the disciples
4:31
of
a.m.
Sanctus Medicus were inevitable.
Should probably get some sleep, Kenzo.
Seed was already planted when the ancestors of the Xianzhou sought immortality.
Ah! What the fuck?
In a near-future world, technological advancements have reached unprecedented heights. Society is thriving under the guidance of a global organization known as the World Council, which has successfully united nations and established peace. However, beneath this harmonious facade, a shadowy figure known only as Vikeshi emerges as a dangerous extremist, determined to dismantle the very system that brought peace to the world.
Ow! What the fuck is that? How did you do that? Wait. That's sick, actually. That's really cool how you did that. Why such a serious topic all of a sudden? ChatGPT?
Well, since you went through the entire Ambrosial Arbor crisis firsthand, Dan Heng and Lieutenant Yanqing, I'd like to discuss something with you.
What would you like to discuss, Miss Linksha?
I was lucky enough to be chosen by the Alliance to come in and clean up all the old grime in the Alchemy Commission. Honestly, the Alchemy Commission is riddled with problems and has reached a point where fixing it seems impossible. I'm looking to remedy this problem, but was wondering if you could provide any
insight.
Well, even though I'm a Vidyadharan like you, I'm an outsider, just like my companions here. I can't really say much about a remedy.
But I do have advice. What's the advice?
Advice, Miss Lingsha. The Vidyadhara and the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu have always been intricately connected. If you cannot distance yourself from these ties, Miss Lingsha, changing the situation within the Alchemy Commission may be quite challenging.
The earth shall shatter.
But I do know that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been operating within the Alchemy Commission for years. If you're determined to root them out,
I love it. That's awesome.
maybe you should discuss it with the general.
I see. Thank you for your valuable insights. While the Lux Arrow from the Rainbow possesses unparalleled power to sever the Ambrosial Arbor, it can't sever mortals' desire to prolong their existence. Just like how the Cloud Knights can eliminate the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
So descend the comet of purification.
The hearts and minds of the people within the Alchemy Commission. Our Xianzhou forebears knew this well, and that's why they entrusted the duty of guarding the roots of the Arbor to the Vidyadhara. However, the Vidyadhara are still only mortal beings. 30 years ago, my mentor served as Alchemy Commission's Cauldron Master. She recognized the emerging undercurrents and sought to cleanse the source of the disturbance. Unfortunately, even though she was skilled in the art of healing, she didn't understand the human heart or how to eliminate the sickness lurking within the depths of the Alchemy Commission. In the end, she was framed and exiled to the Juming. I was also implicated and had to leave the Luofu.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
And guess who arbitrated the case and handed down the sentence? None other than General Jing Yuan himself.
What?
You heard it right. The ones responsible for the corruption in the Alchemy Commission are not just the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but even the Divine Foresight himself. Alas, why is your face turning pale, Yanqing?
Because he's upset.
Don't worry about it. I understand that when someone holds a position of power, they may sometimes have to make tough decisions. I won't hold any personal grudges against him. Besides, at our age, holding personal grudges is a luxury we can't afford.
Lingsha, you're back!
That's this girl again.
Yunli! Why aren't you with your grandpa? What brings you to the Alchemy Commission? Well, let me take this opportunity to introduce you to Yanqing.
We've been introduced.
What a small world. You stole my sword. Give it back.
I see. Let's skip the introduction part then.
Why do I keep bumping into you? Are you stalking me or something?
Of course not. Unlike you, Miss Yunli, I have important things to take care of. You, on the other hand, seem to have all the time in the world to wander around without returning my sword.
Grandpa used to say that a sword reflects its master. I talked to your sword, and it told me that you've been distracted. You hesitate when you should strike, and you struggle to stay calm when your sword is unsheathed. Now that I see you again, I realize your sword was right. It wasn't me who took your sword. It was you who lost focus.
Do you really expect me to believe that nonsense? I've been taking it easy on you because you're a guest from the Juming, but you're not taking the hint. Don't people from the Juming know you're supposed to return what you've borrowed?
Just look at this flying sword. Even if I gave it back to you,
She should say finders keepers.
it'd just be taken away again in a few hours. You know the Cloud Knight saying, a Cloud Knight must never let slip their weapon. Yes? Well, sure, I can give it back to you now, but on the battlefield, that's a whole different story.
Hello, kitty.
Poor flying sword.
This bitch is annoying me. I want to slap her.
You don't have to give it back because I'm myself.
Crispy, tasty, and always ready to mingle. What do you mean? Your piece is merely a liar facade. Is the pain and suffering that flows and corrupts the land, even the sense of existence becoming corrupted by the miasma that is born to believe from this idiocracy and be reborn? Maybe I should call the general. I should call the general.
But which general should I call?
Between these two, who do you think is tougher? Don't get me wrong, I'm just curious. It is my first day at the Alchemy Commission. A brawl is definitely not how I imagined celebrating it.
Well, since you don't approve, I won't draw my sword here.
Uh-huh.
I didn't mean it in that way. Since you've already drawn your swords, you'd be disappointed if you didn't get to test one another, right? I've received reports that the delves near the Alchemy Commission are still infested with abominations. Seems like my predecessors left quite a mess.
Okay.
So, if you two want to determine who's better, why not focus on them instead of each other?
Clearing out It's the Cloud Knight's duty to eliminate... Oh, you think you're the only one who knows how to behave?
If it's so heartwarming...
Let's do it. Let's go kill some stuff. Welcome to the world of McNugget, where every day is a nugget day.
Medicus were eradicated,
That's all good, V.
experimental abominations have been festering here.
Okay, let's do it.
If you want a contest, I'll be the referee.
All right,
That's really thoughtful.
So,
let's do it. The one who kills the most wins. I'm just gonna insta-kill everything. I'm gonna insta-kill it all.
let me say it again. Be careful when you draw your sword. Can we...
Whoever kills the most. Oh, you're not letting me auto-kill them? That's sad. Oh, I can't read what that says. The number of enemies defeated, blah, 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 blah. Okay. You literally replaced my fucking shielder, but that's fine.
Time to say bye. Boom.
I didn't expect someone who can't even hold on to a sword to actually have some skill.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
I'm probably gonna kill them before she even gets a turn.
Ill tidings manifest. Impressive. Ranger mad. Bladed flight. Through clouds.
Ah, she killed a few of them. I'll kill more.
Stand still. Not bad. Time to say bye.
Boom.
Boom. I weave it from apart. It too shall fall. Beneath the water
Lies an endless abyss. We get so many turns, we can just destroy everything.
destined for oblivion.
Finish them.
Relax. Bladed flight. Swords descend.
And then Akron can come and kill the rest. Beautiful.
It too shall fall.
It too shall fall. And we did it. Because we're amazing.
I win, Miss Yun Li. You got lucky. Why don't you just give me back my sword, sincerely apologize, and then go cry your eyes out to your grandpa?
What happens if you lose?
Consider yourself lucky that I'm not interested in your rusty sword, as I don't have the nasty habit of snatching other people's weapons.
All you did was chop down a few monsters. If you think you can just take this sword from my hand, go ahead and try.
I will say the animations are done really well. I just saw up her skirt. I didn't need to see that. Oh, she just grabs them both? She just fucking...
Well fought, my young friends.
Hello!
However, both of you have shortcomings. One of you focuses on dodging and weaving, while the other relies on brute strength, trying to take down targets with a single strike.
This girl is amazing!
Me? I'm just a patient seeking medicine from the Alchemy Commission. A passerby, if you will.
I need her on my team!
I thought I'd see my fill of impressive fights during the war dance. Yet here I am, able to witness a remarkable fight at the Alchemy Commission, of all places. Well, the Luofu is never short of surprises.
She looks cool.
However, I have a small suggestion for you. Why don't you settle this dispute fair and square in the war dances ring? That way, you can resolve your differences with a proper duel and put your grudges behind you.
Grudges? No, not at all. Yun Li and I, we were just sparring.
Sparring? You summoned your flying swords and she swung her sword with full strength. No grudges between you. I don't believe it.
Aha! What brings you here, Lady Fei Xiao?
Fei
Finished your
Xiao.
health consultation with the Dragon Lady.
Fei Xiao? Grandpa always talks about you. Could it be that you are...
Fei Xiao?
The Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Looks like I'm quite famous on the Xianzhou Luofu, too.
Of course, everyone has heard of the great general. Known to all, and unbeknown to none.
Great General? Isn't that title a bit too narcissistic? I don't like it. Ooh, I heard there's a dozing general on the Luofu, so I came up with a humble nickname for myself. The Lacking General. Lacking in worries, regrets, and rivals. Sounds much better, right?
Yeah, that's a befitting title that sounds both humble and impressive. Now that the sparring session is over, Yanqing and Yunli, shouldn't you politely thank General Fei Xiao for her guidance and bury the hatchet?
Here's your sword. Keep it safe. Or it might get taken away again. By the way, we haven't settled the score yet. I'll defeat you fair and square next time we fight.
Sure you will, bitch.
This is how she apologizes? Now that I finally got my sword back, I should report to the seat of divine foresight. I'll take my leave, General Fei Xiao.
She's cool. I like her hairstyle. She's got a cool hairstyle.
Miss Linksha, if you've got some free time, I'd like to invite you to the seat of divine foresight for a chat with General Jing Yuan. I think there's more to those personal grudges you mentioned earlier.
Maxime, how are ya?
Thanks.
So what are you doing? What have you been up to? Sorry, I'm not talking too
Otherwise,
much.
I'd have had to knock them out with my incense.
Not at all. Just doing what you asked. How about we call it even as payment for the healer lady's consultation?
Fucking hell, look at her jacket.
Sorry, but even a general needs.
You
to
doing
pay their
fine?
bills. We don't do credit here. And let's not forget, you'd have been waiting decades for a chance to see the Dragon Lady if it weren't for me.
Well, you can always send the bill to the seat of divine foresight. and
Testing
say
Twitch
it's for
Turbo, yeah.
those kids. After all, it was quite the effort splitting them up. I nearly had to get tough. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to find a spot and get some fresh air.
Are you not going to talk to us? Where are we? Where's me and the other two? A moment later, Fei Xiao leisurely walks to the ancient blah 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 blah. I think it's funny how they have to do a patch before this lady comes out just to tease her.
Met with Jing Yuan and wandered around for a few hours.
I love her hair. I love her jacket.
It appears that the Divine Foresight is using this war dance as a show of strength to convince everyone that the Luofu is prospering after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
But I know you're going to say but, right?
But the influx of people attending the war dance is like a breeding ground for disorder and rumors.
Open your eyes, bro.
One wrong move, and the Luofu could be in a world of chaos.
The Cloud Knights on the streets remain vigilant, so at the very least, General Jing Yuan is aware of this. As for other matters, I'm unable to say.
I love his voice.
I'd prefer to be excused from future meetings with generals. I'm just a military healer. And now all of a sudden I'm thrust onto the center stage having cordial chats with two generals?
My work doesn't lend itself to being in the limelight either.
I love his hoodie. I love his hood. Hood. Love his
At
hood.
least you're in one piece, right? Before getting in touch with General Jing Yuan, I wanted to put aside my assumptions and see his momentum. That includes the overall bearing of the Cloud Knights on the street, what people are saying, and how those close to him behave.
The might of an army dwells not within its pawns, but within the force of its collective momentum. Recognizing this fact reveals the true measure of power. Thanks for enlightening me, General.
A perfectly clear statement turned confusing thanks to your translation. Made me lose where I was now. Anyway, this is how I operate in battle, so you might as well get used to it.
Are you treating General Jing Yuan as your enemy?
The longest serving general of the Xianzhou Luofu. Do you think he'd have only a few enemies?
By the way, General, you met the healer lady, yes? Could you show me the medicine she prescribed you?
Well, the healer lady couldn't do anything about my condition. She just told me to enjoy some tasty food.
So not even the famed healer lady could help?
Well, what does she need to do? What's wrong with her?
Don't worry. I'll fulfill my promise and find a way to cure you. Actually, I've found some leads.
life and death, Jiao Zhou. It's all predetermined. Upon starting my military career, I made a pledge that the rest of my life would be dedicated to being the Xianzhou spearhead, hunting down the abominations of abundance till the end of my days. As long as I can fulfill that deep-seated desire, I don't care how long I live. You asked if I view General Jing Yuan as my enemy. No. My real enemy has always been myself.
Enjoy some tasty food. So, what's for dinner tonight?
Jeez. You really know how to read the room, don't you?
You guys figure it out for yourselves. I'm due to catch up with an old war friend I've not seen for quite a long time.
She is definitely very anime. Definitely very anime.
Hey! Was that the Yaoqing general who just dropped in out of nowhere?
Yes.
Oh, she's so awesome!
She is,
I mean,
yes.
when Yun Li swung that massive sword, she just casually blocked her attack with ease.
And mine too.
Yep. She's powerful.
Yeah, but to go up against Yun Li is quite impressive, you know? That aura of heroism and grace, it almost makes me want to learn Xianzhou swordplay. You think so too, right?
Ah, fucking hell. Ooh, those moves were fabulous. You live from the US? No, I live in Australia. Oh, whatever.
I agree. General Fei Xiao is indeed impressive.
I was actually hoping you'd give Yanqing some praise.
Thanks for the kind words, Miss March. The war dance is coming up, and I've been chosen to represent the Cloud Knights in the ceremony.
Ooh, do it, do it, do it.
I've had my fair share of defeats lately, and even though I know there are always more skilled sword masters out there, seeing General Fei Xiao's skills today has made me feel a bit uneasy again.
Inadequate? Yeah, I know the feeling.
Underestimate yourself.
I feel it now.
After all, generals won't fight in the ring during the war dance. Just remember the state of mind you had when you single-handedly took on me and Blade, putting life and death aside. With that mindset, you can prevail against most challengers.
Gosh.
I see.
Gosh.
Thanks for the advice, Master Dan Heng. By the way, now that today's events are over, General Jing Yuan wants to invite all of you to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He has something important to discuss.
Why can't I enjoy casual streaming?
With the generals from the Yaoqing and the Juming.
I really don't want to get caught up in grown-up games so soon. I just hope Generals Fei Xiao and Huaiyan can see the truth. We don't need any more chaos on the Luofu before the war dance.
All right, let's go chill. Woo! Head to the where?
I don't believe in
Stream 4.
Would you like me to relay your message?
I want to enter. Let's do it.
Stream 4.
Speak to me, small old
Earlier at
man.
the Palace of Astrum, I introduced these guests from the Astral Express to you, Elder White. But with all the people around, we only exchanged pleasantries. Now, I'd like to officially introduce them to you. These three braved great dangers, accompanying me to perilous places, defeating the chief culprit Vantilia, and uncovering the conspiracies of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. If you wish to know more, please, feel free to ask us.
I skimmed through the reports about the Arbor's rebirth. from the Master
Rockma,
Divine
Meowdy, how are ya?
She's been summoned to the Yuchue for questioning. There are a lot of doubts within the Alliance about this whole situation. But despite all that, I believe in you. Since you joined the ranks, you have repeatedly achieved remarkable feats. After the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways, despite the many criticisms within the Alliance, the Marshal still stood firm against the dissenting voices.
You play a little bit of Speedstorm?
Trusted the Lawfu to you.
Hope you're having fun.
Over the years, you've served the Alliance with loyalty and wisdom. You've taken down abominations in Thalassa, rescued the Xianzhou Yuchue from a siege, and destroyed the demonic planet summoned by the denizens of abundance. I still remember those battles vividly. There are fools who doubt your loyalty. They're happy to see the divine foresight fail because it gives them some kind of sick satisfaction. They haven't achieved anything of their own, so they feed off the failures of others. But I've seen enough failures in my time, and I want to believe that your loyalty has never wavered.
So, General Fei Xiao of the Yaoqing is the only one investigating the Ambrosial Arbor crisis on behalf of the Alliance?
No. I am too.
This old man's words always catch me off guard.
In some way you're still standing, like the Song of Elton John is good. I'm glad to hear you're still standing.
The document only says, attend the war dance and listen to Fei Xiao's questioning.
Since it's the Marshal's orders, do we need to step aside?
No need for that. You're all important witnesses. The Marshal is well aware of Jing Yuan's purpose in holding the ceremony and understands the situation he is facing. She mentioned it because she believes both issues are important.
Thanks for your kindness and sincerity, Elder Huayan. But is it appropriate to tell everyone here about the Marshal's orders?
By introducing the Express's witnesses to me alone, aren't you aiming to discern the intentions behind both my actions and Fei Xiao's? And whether there's any discord between us? Well, since I'm being open and honest with you, I encourage you young folk to do the same. As for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, all I need to do is listen. General Fei Xiao will be the one asking the questions.
Cool.
To be honest, I'm more concerned about the timely start of the war dance.
Some people say that we have to punish Gameloft, but I want this.
I've prepared a gift for the war dance.
I need one piece for unlock Sandus and the other races. I know I can't unlock, but I can upload the other. So you want this part? Well, you can get it if you want. There's only 2 days left.
Yes, it's this case right here. There will be numerous contests and celebrations during the war dance, and the main event will be the Ringmaster's Challenge. The host will dispatch a skilled warrior to take on challengers from all over the cosmos, showcasing the excellent martial arts of the Xianzhou Lawfu. When you mentioned that the Astral Express would be attending the ceremony, I thought the High Elder of the Lawfu would be the Ringmaster.
You humor me, Elder Huayan. The healer lady is just a young lady who knows nothing about martial arts. How can I assign her as the ringmaster?
I'm no match to you when it comes to joking.
What's this box for? Why don't you open it, General Huayan?
This sword case is intended for the war dance's award. It's empty now, But in a few days, a precious sword will be delivered and stored inside.
And it will be
I don't
mine.
mean to boast about our skills, but this sword represents the pinnacle of the Juming.
There's your plan. Buy it and finish it because I can only in this way. Maybe later I can buy it when it's out there another season.
Tales that are too detailed to be summarized in just a few words.
Well, you have
Since the
2 days
delivering
left.
The sword hasn't arrived yet. I'll just leave the case here for now. I've been wondering who would be worthy of such a sword. And then it hit me. I can award it to the champion of the Ringmasters Challenge. The ceremony's champion is sure to be a perfect match for the sword.
Uh-huh.
Moreover, I hear that Yen Qing is an excellent swordmaster, and that he will be representing the Luofu as the ringmaster. So it seems like a perfect gift for him.
Thank you for your generosity, Elder Huayan.
If you want to give me a sword, just say the word, Grandpa. No need to beat around the bush.
You've got confidence, my girl, but I don't think you can best Yen Qing.
I know you're all about swords, Miss Yunli. It's just a shame that it's the sword that ultimately chooses its rightful master.
Yeah, and even if someone gets their hands on such a precious sword, it'll probably end up in someone else's.
The outcome of our duel at the Alchemy Commission is still up in the air. Since you're interested, why don't you represent the Xianzhou Juming and challenge me in the ring?
God, I hate him.
Exactly what I had in mind. Nobody knows who's gonna come out on top. It could be me, could be someone else. It'll probably be me. But whatever happens,
Who you see the new race of pirates? I hope they will be better than this season and others. Yeah, I think. Well, we just have to wait and see. Hopefully they'll be good. Yeah. Hopefully next season will be good.
We've been watching their drama. I'm dying to find out who beats who.
Quiet down. We have other guests here. I've prepared this sword to add some excitement to the ceremony, not to have you two squabble. It's not a good look for the Alliance. While you both seem confident that you'll win, you need to remember there can only be one winner and one loser in the ring, which could lead to hard feelings. Actually, I have an idea. We don't know who the winner will be, and it might not be either of you. But if you're eyeing that prize, you'll need to work together. I want you to take on an apprentice who will take part in the war dance and win at least one match.
how does that make sense?
Exactly.
In my humble opinion, while a Cloud Knight is commendable by securing victories, it's even more so to pass on your skills and spread the way of swordplay. I'd be greatly pleased if this apprentice could represent the Express in the war dance by displaying their Cloud Knight flair and prowess.
Well, Elder Huayan's idea is quite interesting. Imparting swordplay skills requires teamwork, and both the winner and the loser will learn a valuable lesson regardless of the outcome. The question is, whom should the two of them take as an apprentice?
Huh? Who? Wait, me?
I noticed just now that Miss March seemed quite interested in the outcome of your sword fight, so I thought, why not teach her the art of swordplay?
Wait, are you serious, General? Why am I being dragged into this all of a sudden? I've never practiced swordplay before. I'm a total newbie. You really think I can learn it? Well, you'll probably realize I have no hope and give up on me. And that'd be so embarrassing.
Yeah. Let's accept your fate,
This is a
March.
perfect chance for you. I remember you mentioning that you wanted to learn some sword moves.
Yeah, I did say that. But this is all happening so quickly, don't you think?
Today you will buy a cars for Nintendo, and then I have to plan to buy a game called Dragon Ball Fighters. Ooh, that's a great game. I love that game.
War dance is the perfect opportunity to see what heights she can reach.
I appreciate your kind words, General YN. But won't teaching me swordplay be a waste of Yanqing and Yunli's time? They should be preparing for the ceremony.
Yeah, they should.
Plus, I heard that each swordmaster has their own special moves. What if they let something slip while teaching me? If everyone knows each other's tactics, won't that make it hard to catch people off guard during the war dance?
That's considerate of you, March 7th. But don't worry. It'll take you at least a decade of hard training before you can even start learning special moves. No need to freak out. A few Juming swordplay tricks will mean you'll be more than equipped.
Really?
Looks like March's curiosity has been piqued.
The whole point is to know each other's moves. Defeating your opponent in
$27? 500 pesos? $27? Hey, it's not too bad.
Plus, what really
It's not that expensive.
The swordsman's fate isn't some special move. It's the solid fundamentals.
Uh-huh.
So Miss Yunli has already agreed.
General, I haven't graduated yet. How can I be qualified to teach swordplay to others?
So you're admitting your defeat, huh? If you're not even confident to teach, why don't you let me be the ringmaster instead?
Yanqing, teaching an apprentice is also a way of honing your own skills and gaining insights. You've been an apprentice for years. It's about time you looked at sword.
I see, General.
Now that Yanqing has agreed too, it all comes down to Miss March giving her nod.
It's up to you to make the final decision.
It won't be a walk in the park for sure. It's all up to you, though. Time for you to become the best swordsman on the Express.
That way, I won't have to worry about you accidentally shooting me in the butt all the time.
Hey, I've never missed my target. Then I'm on board. Thank you for your kindness, General YN.
Great! Starting tomorrow, Yanqing and Yunli will teach you the basic. Yunli and I will head out.
Cool.
You're too kind. Wait, you're...
And now she looks different, doesn't she?
General YN's gone. Wait, why does something feel off about what we talked about? I think we strayed off topic.
Yeah, I brought you here because the General said he had some important matters to discuss. But
because General Huayan wants us.
But aren't we here to attend the ceremony anyway?
But from his point of view, we're no different from all the other tourists who may leave at any time. Since the crew's actions were mentioned in the Luofu's operations log were given to the Alliance, he probably wants to see firsthand if we're as capable as the report claims, or if we're just some made-up excuse to save face. And he wants to see it for himself during the war dance, which is why he even dragged Yunli into this. What began as a simple contest between two sword masters has now evolved into you two collaborating to mentor March.
Elder Huayan is still that tricky general.
Interesting.
My apologies. Truth be told, I invited all of you to the ceremony because I wished for you to act as my witnesses. Now I apologize for not disclosing this
Rockma. This game's cool. I love this game.
I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with General Fei Xiao, where you may need to answer her questions and clear up any doubts she might have. So please, be prepared for the meeting.
No worries.
Don't worry, General. No matter what happens, I'm prepared to stay here as the Express's witness and answer any questions.
Thank you.
Cool. Yay.
General, I know there isn't much I can do to share your burden. As the Luofu ringmaster, I won't let anyone defeat.
Yay. In Aurum Alley, Fei Xiao meets with her old comrade in arms.
Illustrious Merlin's Claw waiting for me? And for so long, too? It's quite an honor. It's been a while, General Fei Xiao. It's been 30 years since we last saw each other. Right, Yukong? Yes.
Quite a while, Jesus.
The vanguard of the Yao Qing's Verdant Knights, and I was a pilot of the Law Fu's Rainbow Orbit fleet. Who would have thought that upon meeting again, you'd be a general, and I'd have given up flying? Really does feel like a lifetime ago.
I love this girl's hair.
Well, I wouldn't say I haven't seen you in 30 years. After all, your great victories are announced through the Yellow Bell resonance system every day. So I'm well aware of your great feats. How's your health holding up? Still stable, I suppose. Do you still remember the medic who saved me in battle? That healer with the odd name and peculiar temperament. What was his name again? Was it Pichu? Or Katio?
Katio?
Jiao Chou.
Jiao
He's been my
Chou.
retainer and personal healer, delegated by the Alchemy Commission from the Xianzhou Yao Qing.
Really?
Over the years, he's dedicated himself to managing my condition. It's thanks to him that I'm still in good health today. Given my background, I'm happy to have made it this far.
That's awesome.
I'm relieved to know that you're safe and sound. Well then, since you and Elder Huayan are here, I imagine you must have received orders from the Marshal?
Yes,
As
potentially.
your friend, may I ask how the Alliance intends to punish the General of the Lawfu? The Arbor's rebirth has frightened the Elders who lurk behind the scenes. They fear the resurgence of abominations, much like what happened 30 years ago. Although the report from the Lawfu explained all the details, we don't know if the Ruin Legion really invaded, or how exactly the Stellaron Hunters and the Astral Express became involved. This puzzle has many missing pieces.
Mm-hmm.
As you know, the fugitive Jing Liu, who mysteriously disappeared many years ago, has resurfaced. This time, she has brought along an Outworlder and a coffin, claiming to offer the Marshal a method to fight against the Eons. The Lawfu Preceptor has also leveled accusations against Jing Yuan for neglecting the Alliance's principles. She asserts that Jing Yuan enabled the exiled Imbibitor Lune to re-enter the Lawfu, thereby unlocking the lunarescent depths within Scale Gorge Waterscape, which in turn disrupted the Vidyadhara's dutiful watch over the Ambrosial Arbor.
Uh-huh.
It is for these reasons that I have come here to the Lawfu today. Well, duty calls. Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned all of this to an uninvolved person, but since we once fought together, I didn't want to keep you in the dark. Perhaps pretending you didn't hear any of this would be for the best.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. Yep.
I understand. I'm sorry. I was out of line. I know I shouldn't be defending General Jing Yuan right now, but, well, you know how I am. The Lawfu has enjoyed centuries of stability since the end of the sedition of Imbibitor Lune, much of which can be attributed to General Jing Yuan's masterful strategizing. Unfortunately, for long-life species, enduring through the ages always culminates in a failure that undoes all previous achievements, a moment that our adversaries relish. That's true. And that's why I'm also here for another purpose. To visit Hule.
Hule?
You mean that Hule? The Borisin Warhead? The same Hule who has been imprisoned in the Shackling Prison for over 7 centuries? The nemesis of the Foxians who will never be forgiven and shall be imprisoned until the end of the cosmos. I can't quite remember the exact wording, but yes, the very same Hule. Usually, only emissaries from the Xianzhou Yao Qing Skyfaring Commission visit him once every century. Why do you have to visit him now, of all times?
I want to know who he is.
Foxians and the Alliance made a pact to combat the abominations, aiming to achieve justice and free their kin. That werewolf monster is to be forever imprisoned in the dark recesses of the Shackling Prison, facing unending retribution.
Mm-hmm.
Given the situation on the Lawfu, those on the Yao Qing are concerned about Hule's imprisonment.
That's all good,
I'm
V.
afraid that the routine visit every century is no longer sufficient to ease their concerns. That's why I was sent here, to reassure them.
Speak to you soon, V.
Well, not everything. There might be a silver lining. Oh, by the way, I found some clues about the thing you asked for. Tell me more. The Verdant Knights followed the route you mentioned and discovered the wreckage of the Flame ship. Unfortunately, there were no survivors.
Maybe he
and
does.
No cargo. However, someone had already been on the scene before we arrived. Our people? Or someone from the IPC? No, neither. Yukong, have you heard of a person named Ron May?
Grinder match? Why would you suggest a why would it be a grinder match? The crab for the wardens keeps you from falling asleep.
I'm still feeling sleepy.
Did I oversleep? Where did March and Donhum go?
There you are.
You haven't
Do you know
forgotten
V
General
or something?
Huyen, have you? I woke up especially early so I can start teaching Miss March swordplay.
Hey, why are you blushing, Master Yanqing?
This is, the first time someone has called me Master. I need to, get used to it. Let me make it clear. Swordplay training is about improving your body, mind, and strength. It's not a casual game.
Blah, blah, blah.
I promised General Huyen
Blah, blah,
I'd teach you
blah.
Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in the war dance.
What will you do?
Too late for regrets. I'm already regretting my impulsive decision.
Honestly, I'm not sure what I'll do either, because I've never been a teacher before. So, Miss March, please behave and don't skip classes.
You need to toughen up and train her properly, Master Yanqing. Don't go easy on her.
You're so heartless. By the way, where's Yunli?
I've found a quiet spot in the back garden of the Palace of Astrum for our first lesson together.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, I actually have to play as her.
Seriously? It's the first day and you two are already late? Why is everyone on the Luofu so laid back?
Master Yunli, you're already here.
Oh, wait. Were you trying to teach her in secret? That's sneaky.
I'm just showing you what Luofu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master to personally escort their apprentice to the place of learning. As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Luofu swordplay, after which she'll emerge victorious in the war dance ring.
Stand aside, rookie. Let me... Quickly. Over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift from me to you. I hope you put it to good use.
An outfit.
What's this? Xianzhou clothing? Oh, it's so beautiful!
Sword practice requires precise movements. This outfit is tailored to fit perfectly and allows for smooth movements. I even added some small accessories.
You're awesome, Master Yunli!
See? See? How can you compete with me? I'll teach March 7th the essence of Zhuming swordplay so she can win the contest with my sword skills.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I've prepared
Sorry I'm not
something
talking,
too.
guys.
Huh? You have a gift for me too, Master Yanqing?
Let me guess, he's
Since
gonna...
you want to learn swordplay, play, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to prepare a pair of swords overnight. Unfortunately, I didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you. But I did my best to choose ones that look nice and are suitable for a beginner. I hope you like them, Miss March.
Thank you, Master Yent.
Bet you didn't see that one coming.
So stupid.
The real competition is just getting started.
I'm so lucky to have two great masters. Why does it feel like things are getting a bit weird?
Because they are getting weird. They're getting very weird.
So what do you think, masters? Does this outfit
This is
suit
weird. I don't want to fucking... this is so weird.
Perfect. I chose it carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young swordswomen like you and me.
All right, let's get started with the training. The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I've brought in. For your first lesson, try exchanging a couple of moves with him.
Wait, we're having actual combat training for the first lesson? Isn't that a bit too intense?
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're going to do is see just how strong your fundamentals are. Come on, step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements so we can decide where to start and what you need to learn.
If you're ready, let's begin.
Oh my gosh, it's gonna get absolutely bodied.
Are you ready?
And then she dies.
Then I apologize in advance, Miss March.
Ready to shine.
And she already has a stance. No rush, Miss March. Use your skill to learn a few moves. Understood. Now I'll ask Master Yanqing to teach me some moves.
Pay close attention, Miss March.
Shifu's...
Swordplay is all about being swift and agile in your movements.
Oh, the text-to-speech duration is invalid. I didn't get any sleep last night. I'm so tired. I think I need a Red Bull. Here's one. Let me take some gulps. I feel so much better. Holy shit, I'm so freaking hyper. I can feel the power flow through my veins. I'm ready to start the day. Hey, that's good. That's good to hear.
Right on time. Ignore him. Strength is everything. Rock shattering slash.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Diaresis, diaresis,
Woo!
Yes, you. Right on time. One-time enemy.
They don't do that much damage. Ooh, excuse me. Why do I feel like she's a support?
Yes, you. Time for swordplay. I could take 10 of you. Awesome. What a true heart. I'm starting to get the hang of it.
Are you though?
To show you what I can really do.
Okay, what's this?
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less cards. What's this?
Eating less what?
What are you mumbling about?
Isn't this sword technique? Shouldn't I be saying something cool? Strike with heart. You'll make good practice.
Right on time. Practice is over. Swords descend. Strike. Lead through clouds.
How many can you block?
Melt.
Blade and fight. Mountains fall.
Ready to shine.
Yes, you. Right on
Yay! We did it.
I didn't expect the first lesson to be so intense.
Miss March has quick hands and a flexible body.
A flexible body.
Perfect fit for practicing Lawfu swordplay.
However, she lacks strength, and her strikes were a bit unfocused. But don't worry, that's totally normal for beginners. Once she starts practicing Juming swordplay, she'll make heaps of progress.
Given the situation, I believe Miss March should start by working on her strength.
Seriously, do you actually know anything about swordplay, or what?
I could ask you the same thing. Dual swords require agility, so what's more important than footwork?
Instead of focusing on her strengths, we should address her weaknesses. The drawback of wielding two swords is not generating enough force. What good is being quick on your feet if you don't have strength? It's not like we're dancing here.
Skilled sword masters know how to play to their strengths and work on their weaknesses. Start with what you're good at, then tackle your weaknesses.
You're quite the theorist, huh?
Theorist? You claim to be able to talk to swords. So what does that make you?
A lunatic.
A lunatic?
Hey, it's only my first lesson, and you're already arguing. Come on, calm down, masters. I'll have to improve both my footwork and strength anyway, so it doesn't matter which one comes first.
But it does matter. Just listen to me, March 7th.
Aww.
Oh my god, who's she gonna listen to? Who's she gonna listen to? I don't know, I don't know. Ba-da-be-ba-da-ba-be-da-bo-ba-da-bo. Alright, well, we unlocked the new March 7. Cool. Switch. Switch. Woo! And then I assume we could just switch back. How do we do that? Yeah. Yeah. Yo, I'm actually liking the new look. Actually looks good, to be honest. This one doesn't have any cool animations. That sucks. How long does this go for, by the way? Time marches on, and days turn to more.
Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Xianzhou Lafu, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going?
Yeah, I want to know. Tell me about it.
As for me, I've somehow become the apprentice to 2 Cloud Knight sword masters, and I've been honing my sword skills with their guidance. One of them is Yanqing, the boy we've all met before. The other is Yun Li, the granddaughter of General Hua Yan from the Xianzhou Juming. Both masters are super strict, giving me a real taste of how hard sword training. I tried to drag him into this, but he refused. Then I tried to rope Dan Heng in, but Master Yanqing wouldn't have it. Still, I didn't let the difficulty get to me. In just a few
This is some beautiful artwork.
my sword skills have improved a lot. Both my masters think I have unique talents in swordplay, and are literally fighting each other to teach me their skills.
Uh-huh.
Thanks to their guidance, I've actually made some progress. When I get back to the Express, I'll definitely show off my skills and impress you all. Looking forward to your reply.
Oh, I want to see the reply. Days and nights fly by in the Delve as the war dance fast approaches. Blah, 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 blah. On that day after the sword training.
Well done. Let's call it a day.
Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the war dance.
Yay! Maybe I have a chance. Just watch. I'll win the fight.
Just you wait and see. I'll show off my skills in the ring and win a match. I'll make both of you proud.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time. Now I understand why Grandpa always had a grin on his face while training me.
Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you?
Oh, shut up!
It's all thanks to your amazing guidance, Masters.
Stop calling them that. It's weird.
Miss March, you're really getting the hang of wielding dual swords. If you're keen on advancing, trying out different Xianzhou blades could improve your touch.
Okay.
Oh, let me see. Which sword is the most powerful? Single sword? Great sword? Or maybe a flying sword?
There's no such thing as the most powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the sword master. Yanqing wields several flying swords, while I only wield one. But remember how I kicked his butt at the Alchemy Commission?
First, you didn't kick my butt. Second, you'll never kick my butt. Third, how about we
She must be a sub.
now and see who kicks whose butt?
Yeah, I think she is.
Yeah, I'm up for that. And if I kick your butt, you'll drop out of the war dance. Deal?
Uh-oh, they're fighting again.
Why are you two arguing again? I thought things had been improving between you lately.
There was talk that the leading disciples of the Luofu and Zhuming generals were supposed to face off in the war dance, but for some reason, they suddenly teamed up to train an apprentice of their own. Turns out the rumors are true.
Yes, they are true.
Tomorrow is the big day of the war dance.
Shouldn't
you two be
How are you,
focusing on
Titano?
honing your skills instead of teaching swordplay here?
You're... Oh, that's right. You're the pink-haired box from the Yaoqing.
Uh-huh. This is Mr. Zhaoshua.
This is Mr. Jiaoqiu.
Jiaoqiu.
Healer working for the general of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Ah, got it. So, you're the participant attending the war dance on behalf of the Yaoqing. And you were trying to sneak a peek at our training?
Sorry for the misunderstanding. I don't know anything about martial arts. I'm just here on the general's orders to take care of some official business. I didn't mean to interrupt your training. I'll be on my way.
If you know nothing about martial arts, why were you smirking earlier?
Well, my curiosity got the better of me, I suppose. When I heard Miss March's pondering about what to learn, I couldn't help but wander over. From my professional experience, cleavers, slicers, chopping knives, and carving knives are all just tools. Kind of like frying, sautéing, and deep frying in cooking.
No, it's about 8:30 here
Ways for people
that
to
night.
show off their skills. How you use them really depends on the ingredients you're working with.
Good to hear you're doing well. You still playing
Sword teaching
World of Warcraft?
If you align your ingredient, in other words, your apprentice's natural tendencies, with the right cooking method, by which I mean the teaching method that best suits her, she'll make double the progress in half the time. For example, golden eggplant tastes best when fried, cloud peppers when stir-fried, and yellow boulder beef when simmered. It's all about discovering the nature of the ingredients. I mean, apprentice.
I'm getting hungry.
All this talk about food is making me hungry.
Are you a healer? Why are you talking about food?
Well, it's just a metaphor. The medicinal school I follow on the Xianzhou Yaoqing is called the Ranja School, that specializes in food therapy. So it's only natural that I know a thing or two about cooking.
So, you're the general's cook?
I'm a healer. But anyway, a cook who isn't interested in health doesn't make for a good advisor. Fine. Call me a cook if you want. Seeing the way you're looking.
Am I ready? Are you ready, Kat? Ready for what?
Academic who likes to blabber on about
Are you
martial
ready?
arts. But in reality, I know a thing or two about killing. After all, the art of
Are you
healing
ready? No, I'm not ready. Please don't do anything.
life and death.
Why suddenly getting all serious with the kids? Here it comes. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid, Antho. I had a feeling that's what you were doing. Hang on a sec. You weren't ready? No, I wasn't. Well, I sort of was. Thank you so much for that, though. I do appreciate it. I'm sorry I'm not playing anything interesting. Thank you so much, though. For anyone watching, please make sure to go check out Antho's channel. I'll give you a shout out. Thank you so much. Welcome everyone. What were you playing? What game were you playing anything interesting? Hopefully something more interesting than what I was playing. Go check out Antho's channel, please, everyone. Were you playing Speedstorm or something? It was on Speedstorm. Time for bed. Time for bed for Miko and friends. Been duoing with Baron a few. Yeah, nobody else was online, so still rated you. Aww. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Mamiko, thank you so much for coming. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I wish I was playing something more interesting for you all. I hope you have a lovely sleep, and I hope the races went well for you and Baron.
Even long life species cannot escape its effects. This thing can save lives or take them. It's more powerful.
I don't think it worked. I don't think it worked.
So, but still, I prefer settling things with a sword.
Ah! Thank you. You were zooming?
You're not a feeble scholar.
Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I'm actually falling asleep here, believe it or not.
I'm just sharing some medical knowledge here. Not persuading you to poison anyone.
See ya. Thank you so much.
You get real excited when talking about
Hopefully everyone's
poison.
doing well.
I can't tell if that's an honorable thing or sinister.
Picture this. Two individuals.
We're kind of just chilling at the moment.
Malice. The other lying down is honorable and righteous. How can the one who's lying down label the one standing as sinister?
That's a very good question. I don't know.
In the throes of combat, where life and death hinge on a singular moment, every idea fades into nothingness. The only thing that matters is staying alive. Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity.
100 gold. Yowdy, how are ya?
In my eyes,
Japanese gaming musics are for depressives. You don't like them?
Perhaps you've underestimated Yunli and me, Mr.
I think it's
Dojo.
actually Chinese.
We may be young, but we've seen our fair share of war.
I'm pretty sure this is a Chinese region.
well, then you should know that the war dance is nothing more than a contest. So why are you so focused on it?
When I was appointed as the ringmaster for the war dance, I asked the general, we Cloud Knights are supposed to charge into the fray and slay enemies. Why do we have to swing swords in a ring just to please an audience? And this is how the general
Staying alive
replied.
sounds good.
To unsheath your sword in a ring is no different than on the battlefield, as your sword reveals the might of all Cloud Knights.
I genuinely can't believe these people are still talking. I haven't even been listening to what they've been saying, but I can't believe this story is still going. Staying alive sounds good. Yeah, I getcha. I'm trying to stay alive as well.
The perfect chance to showcase martial virtue.
I'm slowly dying here, though. Sitting here. Sitting here is killing
We
me.
unsheath the sword without drawing blood.
I
We
feel-
not only display our might, but also the martial virtue of the Cloud Knights.
I'm sorry for everyone watching. You know, we're not playing Speedstorm. This is not a very interesting game for you.
That's quite an insightful statement, Yanqing. Well, my apologies for being so short-sighted. I've been on the Luofu for quite some time, but I haven't had the chance to see the ceremony venue for myself yet. Hearing you speak so highly of it has piqued my curiosity. Would you mind showing me around?
You want to see the Sky Splitter ship where the war dance will be held? Let's go! I bet Yun Li and Miss March haven't seen it either, right?
Don't be sorry, it's okay. Yeah, I don't know, to just, you know, I'm just sort of doing my own thing at the moment, not really. This is more of a,
Let's go. I'll give you a tour of the Sky Splitter.
this is more of a me time, but I thought I'll stream it. If anyone wants to listen in, or just chill or hang, you know.
Looks like a lot of other visitors have also come to catch a glimpse of the Sky Splitter.
Who? Oh. What do you smell?
What's up, Mr. Zhao Cho?
What do you smell, boy?
No, it's nothing.
Open your eyes, why don't you?
Do you see that airship in the distance? That's the Sky Splitter, the venue for the war dance ceremony.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't look all that impressive from this distance.
So let's go.
The Sky Splitter is actually a decommissioned Luofu military vessel. People aren't allowed on board until the war dance officially commences. Take on challengers from all over the cosmos.
What the fuck? Titano, thank you so much for the Prime. What the hell? Thank you so much. Oh my god, wow. Thank you so much for the friggin' Prime, man. I really appreciate that. That's so awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's so cool. I owe you one. I'll have to do like a sub stream or something like that one day. Thank you so much though. That's freaking fantastic. That's awesome. Your phone battery went out. I had to charge it. It's almost 6 a.m. You should get some sleep. 100 gold. You need to get some sleep, my dude. Or my gal, my guy, my gal.
Every day, I'd swing my sword 10,000 times, and then thrust it 10,000 times.
Thrust it?
Repeating the process over and over.
Thrust? What are you thrusting your mail? My dude, you gotta get some sleep.
I never envied the toys and freedom they all had.
Thank you so much, Titano. I really do appreciate that. That's so awesome of you.
Hard. Even in the thick of battle, facing down savage abominations, I never felt scared. Each day.
Boring. Boring.
I often ask, well,
boring.
as a member of the Clyde, that's why.
Boring.
Oh, Yanqing. So young, yet so grown.
Age doesn't really matter. All sword masters will understand how I feel.
I get it.
It's not polite to ask a girl her age, no matter which Xianzhou ship you're on.
I'm not asking your age. I'm asking if you have a dream like Yanqing had.
You don't talk like a cook. Well, I don't have a dream like Yanqing does.
You're a train?
That mind of yours is just
I like
filled with
trains.
swords.
My father, since I was a kid.
Skip.
So
Skip. Skip. Skip.
Well, It's better to have a
What?
Skip.
Oh, nothing. Judging from my professional perspective as a healer, both of you possess remarkable vitality. Your energies.
Skip.
Well, we've.
What? You're leaving already? But you haven't asked me.
It's getting late, Miss March. Unlike you lot, I'm a grown-up bound by responsibilities and duty. By the way, Yanqing, is it normal to have so many people wandering around in an automated area like the Stargazer Navalia?
Actually, this is a restricted area. But since you're all guests...
I understand.
That was complete waste of my friggin' time, that story. Trains are cool. Trains are cool. You know, if I could travel by train all the time, I would. I especially love when they have like a food cart.
Dream, but he didn't even ask me.
Now that we're done with our tour,
Why don't we take...
what? You want to secretly practice?
You know, for some reason, seeing the Sky Splitter has boosted my confidence. So, I've decided to conserve my strength for tomorrow. All right, I'll take you out.
Yay, we finally got out of this stupid place. Where is the Stargazer thingy? I don't see it. Oh, it's over there. It reminds me of the episode of Trailer Park Boys, where Canadian series. Bubbles is a character and he steals the Something Something Express, which is named after Patrick Swayze. It's a pretty funny episode, is it? Oh, really? I've definitely never seen it. I was planning on giving you the Prime for ages, but kept forgetting. Thank you so much. I appreciate this. That doesn't matter, you know? You know, you didn't even have to, but I appreciate the thought of, you know, or, yeah, I appreciate you doing it as well. Thank you so much. And it's really awesome of you. Thank you.
Just shut up, Red Fang. This is not a beast ship. I need some time to take care of things. You willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission, dedicating yourself to our glorious cause. And now you're telling me you can't handle it? Do you realize how many ships we need? I'm doing my best, all right? It takes time to figure all this out. When the guns go off tomorrow, all eyes will be on it. That'll be our only chance. How's that? Who's there?
It's about model trains, is it?
Who are you guys?
An impromptu inspection. Why are there outsiders loitering in Stargazer Navalia? And a bunch of kids at that.
Hey, kids, didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer Navalia? I know it's an automated facility, but it doesn't mean you can just break in and do what you want.
I'll take the little ones away right now.
Sorry. I'll take the little ones away right now.
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
What the fuck?
Huh? Everhunt Plains? Yeah, sure. Big Sis will take you there.
What the hell?
Shuha! You should have let me. Shh, the overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should leave.
I think I know what's happening. Those werewolf dudes have turned into humans.
Could you repeat what you just said, Yanqing?
What did I say?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Come on. Can't you read the room? Something is definitely off about the 3 people we just met.
Yeah, anyone could see that. I just wanted to hear you say it again. That pink-haired fox tried to say something. I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy. Since he's not familiar with this place, he just dropped us a hint. But you didn't seem to be paying attention at all.
I knew that from the beginning.
That Cloud Knight didn't recognize Master Yanqing.
That Cloud Knight didn't recognize Master Yanqing at all. That's really weird.
What? Is he famous famous on the Luofu or something? Not even the Cloud Knights on the Juming, who all know my glorious name, might recognize my face.
You have a point.
A Cloud Knight, a member from the Skyfaring Commission, and a craftsman. They're from various departments, and the reason for the overhaul seems legit. But one of them blurted out some weird language just now. Did you hear that? I have a feeling that if we secretly tail them, we'll definitely catch these guys in the act.
Let's do it.
Follow my lead, and be careful not to blow our cover.
Let's do it. Let's follow. Follow, 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 follow the yellow brick road.
Who they are? Let's just film them.
Let's do it. How do I zoom in? 4 times? There we go. Oh, photo? Photo!
We should have just killed those lowly beasts. Those little brats won't take up much space. There are boxes all over this place. Just dump them into one and no one will notice.
Cut the theatrics, Gulak. Even the slightest slip-up could interfere with Lord Moktok's plans.
Lord Moktok's plans!
So where are we heading next?
To check the freight skiffs. We've got a lot of preparations
Lord
to do.
Moktok.
Also, don't forget to take those crates with you. Weapons, supplies. We've got to be well prepared. Otherwise, we're screwed.
So, are they smugglers? What exactly are they up to?
Follow McNugget on Twitch and YouTube. You don't have to. You don't have to advertise it. I appreciate it.
We can hide inside the crates and follow them.
Yeah, let's hide inside the crates while they deliver them, and we'll go to their location and be like, surprise, bitch! Let's get in.
So cramped in here.
Let's do it. You want to? I appreciate it.
Just hang in there.
You hear footsteps pacing back and forth outside the crate. If someone were to open the crate at that moment, they would certainly catch you in your ridiculous thing. The floating mechanism at the bottom of the crate has activated. You feel it begin to drift slowly forward. After what feels like an eternity, an entire blah blah, you heard the sound of the crate touching down.
Put the cargo here for now, all right? Then we'll move on to inspect the ships. Lord Moktok said that as soon as we're done, we're to board the freight skiff and leave this place.
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule. You two, come with me.
Is it just me? I keep smelling that stench of lowly beasts everywhere we go.
Don't be so paranoid.
The departing footsteps, blah, 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 blah.
They're planning to escape on the skiffs in Stargazer Navalia. They keep talking about their plans, but where do they come from? And what do they want to do on the Xianzhou?
They're definitely up to something bad.
They disappeared. Let's catch them. I appreciate it. Ooh, I'm trailing apparently.
Tread softly, breathe quietly, and make sure to keep an eye on them. Hide out of sight as soon as there's any sign of activity. Watch out! They're on high alert!
Watch out. Take cover. Take cover. I mean, as if they couldn't see me right here. Take cover.
Spot us? Quickly, hide!
Take cover. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I don't really go around, you know, it's being like, oh, if you want to join, you can join, you know. I sometimes do, but not often. Probably don't do it enough, to be completely honest.
Don't be so paranoid. We're running out of time. Get over here.
Shuhart, I'm coming.
They're leaving. We should catch up to them. Quickly!
Run, run. Oh, they're running. Leave. Run, 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 run. Take cover.
What are they up to? They're all wearing official uniforms, but I'm pretty sure they're not members of the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, or the Cloud Knights. This is way too suspicious.
Do you have an IG? Is that Instagram?
Never mind who they are. Let's just
I
film them.
did.
That way if they
I mean, I
anything
do.
bad, we'll have solid evidence. evidence
I
against
do.
them.
I only post art there, though. What am I doing? Taking a picture? Take a picture on 3 times. What am I taking a picture of? Picture time.
Look at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men. I'll let the others know and have them prepare more star skiffs. Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for us. Lord Moktok is ready. The revival of our ancient bloodline all hinges on this operation.
Ancient bloodline.
What did he just say? Beast ships?
Who's there? It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot!
We must get rid of them.
Wipe them all out!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Force, I could take 10 of you!
Adusa! Die, you lowly beasts!
These guys are cool. Wait, I have to have this. Do you have OnlyFans? No.
Come on! Let me fight!
If I did, I wouldn't have any money on it anyway.
Attribution will find them.
These guys are cool.
Say bye to breathing. Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Boom.
What do you want to know?
Posting feed pics. Pretty sure that wouldn't give me enough money. I'm pretty sure people wouldn't spend so what. I mean, look, people are weird. Some people like feed pics, you know. But I'm pretty sure when people go to OnlyFans, they're not expecting feed
How is
pics.
this possible? How did these Foxians change their appearances like that?
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borisin, just like the bandits I defeated on the IPC ship.
Wait, that means...
They could be hiding amongst us.
Well, how did the Borisin manage to infiltrate the Cienjo?
It's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their appearance to be indistinguishable from Foxians. They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud Knights?
What about tail pigs?
Let me check this fake Cloud Knights tag. Maybe it'll give us some clues.
You're passing us. I want to say goodnight, Marshmallow. Love you. Thank you so much for coming.
Officer of the Patrol Defense Squad?
Thank you so much for coming, Dragon.
Wait.
I hope you have a good sleep. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
I encountered a patrol officer named Lu Jun before. It was a few weeks ago when we were transporting the Borisin prisoners. If they can forge official identities and move around the Cienjo without raising suspicion... Oh no, this is bad.
Even worse. If you find one cockroach on the Express, it usually means...
There's more.
There are more Borisin hiding on the Cienjo. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information. We've got to report this to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Let's do it. Meanwhile, in the Seat of Divine Foresight. I mean, couldn't you just text what's his name? Woo!
I am glad to finally meet you in person, guests from the Astral Express. I'm Fei Xiao, the general of the Cienjo Yao Cheng.
Woo! It's nice to meet you.
Let me introduce our guest to you. The one dressed in green.
He's the reincarnation of Imbibitor Lune, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot about you.
Oh wow, we're famous.
Outside the reports from the Law Fu, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yaoxing has also gathered plenty of information about both of you. I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that I'm sure General Jing Yuan has explained, right?
We're here to answer your questions as witnesses. You hear about the...
That's right. But don't worry, this isn't a trial. I just want to have a chat with you and get a better understanding of the facts. According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, and all Arbiter Generals should pay attention to the Ruin Author's movements. Over the years, the Destruction's minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds, and the Alliance has been keeping an eye on them. But no one expected them to join hands with the remnants of the Abundance. The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, it was quite different from the Ruin Legion's usual style of destroying life wherever they go. While I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report. I'd like to take this chance to have an exchange with both of you. Let me be clear. The questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts, so please don't take offense if any of my questions seem a bit harsh.
Okay.
Please go ahead, General. But keep in mind, we can only answer based on what we know. And perhaps you already have the answers to your questions in your heart.
You have a clever tongue. I like it.
Okay.
The Merlin's claw is quite articulate. Right now, her intentions are unknown, and Jing Yuan wants us to be honest. Maybe I'll just stick to the facts we know.
Okay.
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter, a wanted felon, in an attempt to resolve the Stellaron crisis.
Yes.
However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation. So, why did you place so much trust in them? Could it be that some of you have a connection with them?
Raise a suspicion about your relationship with Stellaron Hunter. It all comes down to the Stellaron.
You know what? Maybe I do have a connection with Stellaron hunters.
Oh, now that's interesting. Looks like you're quite close to the Stellaron hunters. However, I must warn you that they are wanted felons. While I appreciate your honesty, being honest about this topic might make you look suspicious to some. Let's move on to the next question. The report suggests that Don Shu, the master of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord Ravager and used the power of the Stellaron to resurrect the Ambrosial Arbor. But here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Vidyadhara guards around the Ambrosial Arbor?
I don't even know the answer myself.
Could you please give us another chance?
No problem.
Apart from the Lafu, there are many other worlds suffering from Stellaron corrosion. For example, Eurillo 6, the world that the Express stopped at before reaching the Luofu, was one of them.
Uh-huh.
To the Express, Stellarons act as roadblocks on the Silver Rail and pose risks to the warping process. And that's why dealing with Stellaron issues is part of the duty of the Nameless.
Ah, I've heard about those problems caused by Stellarons. The Express connects various worlds, so it makes sense for you to take care of this. The cosmos is a mess, and the Trailblazers are just doing their best to fix it. Let's move on to the next question. The reports suggest that Don Shu, the master of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord Ravager and used the power of the Stellaron to resurrect the Ambrosial Arbor.
I don't even know the answer to this.
But here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Vidyadhara guards around the Ambrosial Arbor?
The preceptors of the Luofu seem suspicious. I've personally met Dan Shu, the exile of imbibed Lunais, where they refused to enter. Well, it's not that one. I've personally met Dan Shu. No, the exile of imbibed Lunais is what led to this.
The answer seems rather simple, doesn't it? The preceptors of the Luofu abandoned their duty to guard the Ambrosial Arbor and colluded with the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Uh-huh.
That's a possibility, but there's another scenario to consider. General Jing Yuan brought back Mr. Don Hung, who had been in exile for a long time. As a result,
I never intended to trespass on the Xianzhou ship, but
if you had no intention to trespass, then why did you return to the Xianzhou ship before your exile was lifted?
I was concerned about the safety of my companions, so I had to act brazenly. I alone bear the blame.
Please don't worry, Mr. Don Hung. If someone must be held accountable, it won't fall solely on your shoulders. According to the report, Lord Ravager Fantilia is the mastermind behind the entire conspiracy. She disguised herself as an ambassador of the Skyfaring Commission and traveled with you, only to vanish without a trace later on. It seems too convenient to label her as a scapegoat.
Okay. Okay. First Skyfaring Commission traveled with you, only to vanish without a trace later on. There's a Heliobus.
Hylia is one of the Heliobi, the energy life forms that once fought against the Xianzhou. They're known for their unpredictable and elusive nature.
Just as he said, when the Ambrosial Arbor resurrected, its roots broke through the creation furnace on the Luofu, accidentally releasing the Heliobus fiend fire sealed inside. This can be used as circumstantial evidence.
If Elder Hua Yen accepts the explanation, so do I.
Uh-huh. Okay. We won, technically.
Oh. It seems that your answers have addressed all my questions.
Uh-huh.
Generals, I am finished with my questioning.
So, what do you think, General Fei Shao? Have the doubts in the report been cleared up?
The two Nameless have been honest in their answers. Even though there are some tricky details, my intuition tells me there is nothing wrong. However, the three questions I posed earlier were not just for the Nameless, but for you too, General Jing Yuan. First, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Luofu, yet the six charioteers were not aware of it. That was a dereliction of duty. Second, you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis, even granting them access to the plague mark. That was a dereliction of responsibility. Third, you insist on holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, putting the Luofu back in the spotlight. That is a dereliction of wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
Merlin's Claw. Is this your line of thinking? Or the Ten Lords?
From the moment I walked in, I made it clear that the questions I'd ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and had been plotting for a long time. I admit it was my negligence for not noticing it earlier. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it, but in the end, the Lawfu did survive the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
Uh-huh, we did.
So, I think it's safe to say that Elio's prophecy about the future holds some merit. And as for the war dance, do you think I'm unaware of the risks? However, risks can also be opportunities. The Lawfu has lain low for too long. I believe it's time to stir up the dregs hidden in the depths and wash them away once and for all.
Just as I expected from our sophisticated divine foresight. You have a way with words. I like it. But, unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with rumors and speculation. Even within the Lawfu, there are people accusing you of neglecting your duties, resulting in the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
Okay.
So what are your thoughts on all of this, General Fei Shao?
Fei Shao.
As a fellow Arbiter General, I fully understand the difficulties of this position.
I like her eyes.
Personally, I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel. Across the sea of stars, the divine foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the Lawfu and the meaning behind it. Just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
You mean the Xianzhou Yaoqing is also...
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again. The Borisin packs that were once divided and scattered have started swallowing each other up, forming larger and larger packs. Moreover, there's an entity named Mongus.
Mangas. Mangas?
An entity?
Mangas. The book.
According to the report,
they're evil.
This entity isn't actually a Borisin.
It's a book.
It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality. She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs, as cruel as poison, and as elusive as quicksand.
You've got to remove all the
The
anime
Borisin
books.
believe she'll give them a chance to rise again.
That's Ventilia.
That's right. You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly. I've always had faith in my instincts, so I don't doubt your good intentions. But the Alliance has its fair share of questions and doubts about the Lawfu. So, my plan is to come up with an acceptable answer to satisfy the Alliance.
What's in this plan, General Fei Shao?
Fei Shao.
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll take care of it for you. You need the final word from the Ten Lords Commission to quell any doubts.
Okay.
And for that, I'll have to ask the two Nameless to visit the Shackling prison.
Are you imprisoning us?
No, I'm not imprisoning you. While you're there, I'll ask a judge in the Ten Lords Commission's Interrogation Division to record a detailed testimony with the karmic mirror from both of you. We'll fill in the gaps that weren't covered in the report and silence any protests within the Alliance.
I'm okay with that.
Me too.
Your willingness to help is truly heartwarming, youngsters.
Then, as the Merlin's Claw requests...
Oh, there's one more thing. This testimony is for silencing the voices of opposition within the Alliance.
Okay.
But I would like to urge General Jing Yuan to listen to the pleas of the Foxians on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
So, you are here for Hule.
Exactly. Hule is locked up in the Luofu's shackling prison. Since he is the broodlord of the Borisin, I want to transfer him onto the Xianzhou Yaoqing and imprison him there. The recent movements of the Borisin suggest they're planning something big, so we must act preemptively.
It makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch-nemesis. Since you trust my judgment, I'll repay that trust.
Cool.
What do you think about all this, General Huayan?
I was worried this would turn into a heated argument, but it seems like both of you are on the same page.
Cool, he agrees.
As for Hule, I'll send my lieutenants Zhao Cho and Moza to check on his condition in prison and ready him for
Moza. It's not Mose.
If there
Moza.
are no more questions, shall we get this started?
Moza. I thought it was Mose. Moza. I like it. Moza.
Do you act?
I do.
Yes, I do. That's why I'm here.
Do you really believe us?
While words can be deceiving, your gaze, your breathing, and your scent, they reveal more than your words do. I trust my intuition more than any words.
Cool.
I'm really sorry about all this. But I'll call for a mess.
As you wish.
Maybe just a moment. I want to grab that thing on the desk, please and thank you. Thank you. I'll take that. Beautiful. I just picked up someone's phone. I just stole someone's phone.
I'll call for as you wish.
Let's get going. Sometime later, it takes you to the place that looks strikingly familiar. Strikingly familiar place?
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the Interrogation Division also know your purpose in coming.
Bro, where the fuck are we? Oh. What? Oh. Oh yeah, right, okay.
The shackling prison. I didn't expect to be back here after all these years. Don't worry about me.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you.
Let's do it.
This is one of many entrances used for temporary access. Since you're not actual prisoners, it makes sense for you to use this entrance. Please.
We're ready to go in. Let's do it. I'm ready to go in. Open. Scary face on a door. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. I want to see the map. Show me thine map. Is there secrets behind here? I bet you any money there is. Is there gonna be like a chest here or something? No, maybe not.
Stream 4.
There's guards everywhere. Yo, this place looks sick. Whoa! This is giving me Genshin vibes. Who's that? It's Moza and Jacqueline.
What are you looking at?
The shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater.
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now. Just don't do anything stupid, or the judges will throw you back in there and lock you up for a few hundred years.
Oh God.
You'll see me again in just a few days.
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship and to the General herself. So stay alert.
Hey.
My name is Shui Yi, and I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
We're Zhao Cho and Moza. General Fei Xiao sent us to extradite the Borisin criminal Hule to the Yaoqing. We're here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation.
Uh-huh.
I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip.
Cool.
Prisoner Hule, the warhead and brood lord of the Borisin Abominations of Abundance and the arch nemesis of the Foxians, is responsible for 2,123 wars of aggression and countless associated crimes. Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the Shackling Prison and subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords until the end of time. He shall never be pardoned.
No need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify our children. I'm well aware of every crime he's committed. Let's move on to the next step.
Why are they being so sus about it?
Visiting criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety. I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the 10 Lords Commission truly know what kind of abomination is locked up at the bottom of the Shackling Prison. It has been centuries since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hule. And during all those years, we never provided him with any food, yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It defies all the documented physical characteristics of the Borisin. The Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations. Most Borisin die within 3 days in the forest, but Hule is different. Every time the blades pierce him, his body instantly heals. Despite the brutal punishment, he somehow manages to survive. The complex rules are there because of his abnormal characteristics. Do you understand now?
I apologize for any offense caused. Please continue, Your Honor.
I've given you the instructions regarding Hule's visitation.
Read them carefully. Blah 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 blue. Anyone who contacts or converses with the prisoner must take poison-proof pellets or wear breathing masks. The prisoner's place. Do not mention Jing Liu when conversing with this prisoner. Should be punished as sowing discord.
And please, take this pellet before proceeding.
No, I'm not taking random medicine.
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hule.
Just swallow it already. Hule is like all Borisin. He can release a pheromone called lupatoxin that induces fear. Thousands of years ago.
Oh, thank you for joining, 100 gold.
Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their lupatoxin. This pill is for our own mental well-being.
I understand.
But you're not a Foxian. This guy's not a fucking Foxian.
You're a reasonable person. Now that we've taken the
He's not a Foxian. He's just a regular human. He doesn't have a tail or anything.
Your Honor.
Yeah.
What is it?
No, never mind. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Let's keep moving.
They've infiltrated us.
Here we are. Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
All good. Woo! What's over here? Investigate. Blah, 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 blah. Looks cool. What else can I investigate? Okay, what's this? Hello. Okay. Investigate the middle of this thing. Ooh, it's cool. No.
Welcome, dear guests from the Express.
Tanya, what the fuck are you doing here?
Tanya of the Interrogation Division. We've met before.
It's Tanya.
Glad to meet you again. Please allow me to express my gratitude to you again for subduing the demons in the Fixtral Garden.
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many friends on the Xianzhou Luofu.
It was all lucky coincidence. BombCom takes care of us at home and friends take care of us on the road. That's how it goes.
Even though you and I have met before,
We can't show any favoritism under the Ten Lords. So, please do as I command as we head to Scrivener Hall and beyond.
All right.
Don't do anything without my permission. This is not a place for ordinary mortals. You and Mr. Danhung, please come with me.
Let's do it.
Please let me activate the mechanism before we all move forward.
Let's do it. Activate it. Pull the switch. Pull the lever, Crunk. Cool. Let's go. Let's go. No, I want this chest first. Sweet.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Sweet. Let's go. Hiya. I want to go this way. Ooh, exploration. Hiya. What's over here? Chest. Oh.
You will find.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Take that. Heck yeah, man. Let's go this way. Hiya. Hiya.
The gleam of old blade.
Ooh, I want to go this way. Is that the entrance? That looks like the entrance, actually. Ooh, puzzle, puzzle. What's this? Puzzle, puzzle. Puzzle, puzzle. Blah, 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 blah. Puzzle, puzzle. I'll work it out. Okay. What the fuck? Woo! I am a god amongst mortals. Heck yeah. I totally knew what I was doing. No, 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 no. Okay, fine. We'll go this way. Fucking hell. Hiya!
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Okay, fine. We'll go in here. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Not important. We'll work it out as we go.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Can I go this way? Oh. Blah, 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 blah.
It's freezing.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the Polar Delve.
The Polar
Even
Delve?
the toughest long places.
Ba-da-da-bum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-ba-da-dum-bum. Ow. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello, Corey. Corey, how are ya? What's up? Hello, welcome, Meowdy. Thank you so much for the follow. What's up? We're just doing some Star Rail. We're chilling, doing some story stuff. We don't usually play this game, but we're... Ooh, hello. What's in here? Thank you so much for the follow, though. How are ya? Investigate. Alrighty, so what we need to do is we need to go hiya. And then we go hiya. Hiya. Hi. No. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Where's the reset button? Is there a reset button? Reset. Reset? Reset. Oh, reset at the bottom. Okay. So we go hiya, hiya, hiya. Ah, I see. Interesting. Puzzles. I like puzzles. I'm fine. Yeah, it's good to hear. You just got Yun Lin won the 50-50. Hey, congrats. Congrats. Is that the yeah, her. Congratulations, that's fantastic. That's awesome. I think I'm going to skip her, personally. She doesn't appeal to my interest personally. I think I'm going to go for Fei Xiao when she comes out and put her on my my follow-up team, but I'm hoping she gets some buffs or something.
What an eyesore.
An eyesore?
This place is packed with boxes and crates.
Well, I'll just collect them all.
To
And
let your friends in on the action.
you like her counter mechanic? Do you have Clara?
These crates. They look oddly familiar.
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC transport ship that was attacked by Borison. Then, a bunch of those abominations were dumped into this place. I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance. But throwing both the pirates and the cargo in jail? That's a new one.
The mechs in those crates are no joke.
I heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous. We have many records in the Hall of Karma about these wise ones. They love to tinker with forbidden technologies, always trying to push the limits of Ingenia.
But I don't know what team I should play her in. No, I don't have her. That's why I pulled for Yunli. Ah, I see. Yeah, I think she's basically a better Clara. She's definitely the excuse me. She's definitely the premium version of Clara. Clara up until this point hasn't had like a premium version. She's definitely, you know, the premium version. You don't know what team to put her with? Ooh, what team could you put her with?
I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates.
Um,
And they bear a striking resemblance to Borison. I wonder what they're planning this time.
Oops.
Well, business first. Let's keep moving.
You do not have so much 5-star yet? You are Trailblaze 58, yeah? What? Actually, I don't even know. I don't even know what Trailblaze level I am.
I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
I think they've escaped. Uh-oh.
Emergency! All wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action!
Looks like it's just us. Jesus.
What's happening here? Why are these things moving on their own? Something is wrong. The guards aren't responding.
What was I gonna say? I have Fu Xuan, Acheron, Jingliu, Yunli, Dr. Ratio, and Bailu. Yeah. Well, you could definitely do.
Time to move.
What could you do? What could you do for Yunli? You could do Yunli. Obviously, she wants to have all the targets on her. You would have to have someone. You could have March 7th on her team, honestly. What else could you do? You would want a buffer. She does follow-up attacks, doesn't she? She does do follow-up attacks. You could have Robin. Robin's really fucking good. Gosh, I'm not too sure about Yunli personally. She's not my go-to. But hey, Fu Xuan is fantastic. You know, Acheron, fantastic. I'm just trying to think. Because you want I'm trying to think. Yunli, you can have yeah, you can have Fu Xuan. Basically, most teams have Fu Xuan or what's his name, Adventurine. Some even have what's her name? What's the fox girl's name? Huahua, Huo, whatever her name is. But you know, having one of each is relatively good. That's why you pulled for her. Yeah. No, but Fu Xuan's good. Fu Xuan will work with her. That'll keep her alive. Actually, yeah, that'll keep her alive. So all you'd really want is you'd want, what, a buffer or something? Maybe Tingyun. Tingyun is good, but she has been power crept massively by the premium characters, but she is definitely really good. For now, that is for sure. the 3 best Harmony characters that you'd want to be looking out for are Ruan Mei, Robin, or Sparkle. But ooh. Or maybe Pela for damage reduction. Yeah, no, Pela's good too. Pela's good. You know, Ting Yun's good. They're all really good. For now, and then eventually, if you were to get a 5-star, you'd probably because
We've hardly any time left to say farewell.
her attacks are follow-up attacks, aren't they? Because they attack her, and she does a follow-up attack. So ideally, if you really want to build her, I reckon Robin would be fantastic because she buffs follow-up attacks even more.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
So maybe you can focus on her next time she comes out.
Good times, never last. Time to say bye.
Robin is nowhere seen in my box. Robin only just came out not too long ago. She'll probably definitely get a rerun soon though. I reckon maybe next patch she might get a rerun, or maybe the one after that.
Stand still.
Ooh.
But how is this even possible? The Spiritfarers follow the protocols, cutting off power to the mechs and sealing the crates. How could these mechs still start moving?
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before.
You know what I might do? I might quickly Google what you could do for a Yun Li team.
And attacked everyone in sight.
One thing I would always recommend for people who play this game is like you need to look at like guides and stuff as well, because sometimes it's not always straightforward.
The Alchemy Commission members examined them and found some unusual structures within. These things showing up in the Shackling prison can only mean one thing.
A prison break.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were. They wanted these mechs to end up right here in the Shackling prison.
If these things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention, then the whole prison is in trouble, I'm afraid. And to make things worse, another group of visitors just entered the depths of the Shackling prison, the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. And the prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped mechs were delivered here for. If that vicious beast manages to break free, it will be a catastrophe for the Xianzhou Luofu.
You know what they actually say? They actually say to do Yun Li, Sparkle, Ting Yun, and then Huo Huo. Let me have a look at this other website. Best teams. Wow, they actually recommend. Wait, what? Oh, that's free to play team. Never mind. Hyper carry team. Oh yeah, if you okay. Depends what you want, really. If you want a free to play team, you can have March 7th, the imaginary version with Lynx and Ting Yun. If you want a dual DPS, you could do. You could do Topaz and Robin and Hua Hua. Apparently Hua Hua is the better. You know what? I reckon that's why they released Yun Li and her at the exact same time, because they know that they go together. Otherwise, the hyper carry team is Ting Yun, Robin, and Hua Hua. But honestly, Fu Xuan is not too bad either. Because what does she do? She buffs crit rate and stuff? Wow, I actually get to play as this dude? No way.
Here we are.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor? Shouldn't there be a cage here?
The most notorious felons are locked away in the solitary delves, deep down in the prison. Those delves can't be opened without proper authorization. I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look.
Let's go. Let's do it. Come fly with me, come fly, let's fly away. I want to go down here. Down, down, down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dim-bum. What have I got to do? Oh, torch. Touch the torch! Da-dun-dun, da-dun, da-dun, dun. Da-dun, dun, da-dun, da-dun, dun, dun. Da-dun, da-da-da-dun, dun, dun, dun. Da-dun, dun, da-dun, dun, dun. Da-dun, dun, da-dun, dun, dun. Enjoy your stream in the chat. Thank you so much. 100 gold. Thank you so much for coming.
It's better to use your brain and save your strength.
That's a giant key. What the hell? Ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. Well, I want to go that way. I want to go this way. Beep boop 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 beep boop 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 beep. You know what I reckon would probably be best for her? You know what? I'm just thinking about it now. You know what? She could actually be... She could actually go with a... She actually could. Wait. Wow. Yun Li could actually replace my... ratio. Oh no, I don't like that thought at all. I don't like that. Bum 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 bum.
Path is open. Once we descend to the bottom of the prison, please do not do anything reckless.
Hiya! I'm not going to do anything reckless.
Inside the delve behind this door is the greatest enemy of the Foxians.
Yeah. Okay. HSR tier list. I want to see where they put this new character.
According to custom, envoys from the Yao Qing visit the Xianzhou Luofu once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition. Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hulei to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life, I understand that the Yao Qing messengers want to see him dead. Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed. Because this beast simply can't be killed.
Really?
Use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life. It might help balance out some of the sins he's committed. Could you be the key to a cure for the General? Hulei.
I certainly hope so.
And once again, the envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me and my brothers.
Who's there?
Who's there?
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. You can call me Mock Talk.
Mock Talk.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level. Send reinforcements.
Nobody will hear you here. At the bottom of the shackling prison. Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
Uh-oh.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination. Do your thing, Morsa.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer.
Well, let's fucking destroy them.
There are too many of them.
Once we were inside the shackling prison, we found soldiers available to us everywhere.
Relax. Ill fate to sail.
Ow, I just fucking hit my friggin' hand, man. Well, we'll just quickly kill them.
Time to say bye.
Boom.
I suggest you surrender now. Of course, I'll still kill you all. But I promise it'll be swift.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Stand still.
Ill tidings manifest.
Time to say bye. Boom.
How presumptuous. Die now!
Leave if you can, Morsa.
It's not time yet.
Mind your manners. Retribution will find you.
Relax. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Well, we'll just quickly powerhouse through all this.
Watch your head.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters
Lies an endless abyss.
Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all. They're getting inside! Stop them! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And she's dead.
I've waited for too long. My first meal after regaining my freedom is the flesh and blood of my fellow kindred. A sad scene indeed.
It's been a long time, boy. Welcome back.
What the hell? This is sick. This is awesome.
Many times has the old verdant home spun around since our last hunt. Duran's whelp, tell me your name.
Oh, great Hule, nemesis of the Foxians and the hunter of all beings. I'm Moktok, a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. I am only one insignificant heir spawned from your bloodline. It's been at least 7 centuries since you led our pack through the hunting grounds of the stars. I'm thrilled to see that you are as cunning and skillful as ever.
7 centuries. 7 centuries have passed. But why have Duran's whelps grown to look like this? Tell me, Moktok, why have you grown to resemble our most despicable slaves and enemies, the Foxians?
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill, don the skin of a lowly beast, and play along with their hypocrisy.
Since you have an escape plan, tell me, what's our next move to get off of this ridiculously large ship?
My brothers and I will lock down this prison.
Cool.
Trap the prison guards inside. This will buy us some time. The rest of my crew, who are undercover like me, will secure the vessels for our escape. According to the plan, We only have a tight 2-hour window to get out of here. Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to transfer you to the Xianzhou Yaoqing now. So I seized this opportunity to set you free.
What a reckless plan, you idiot! Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are slimmer than a Foxian slipping through my claws!
But we have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Only your return will end the prolonged divisions among the Borisin. Every one of my crew is ready to lay down their lives if it means setting you free.
Cool. Let's do it. Let's set him free.
A sneaky weakling like you is actually showing some reckless bravery with this plan. Fine. You'll get what you want. And all of Duran's whelps will too.
Well then, my lord, we should leave now.
Before we go, give me one of those magic pills.
My lord, do you seriously want to don the skin of a lowly beast? That would be a disgrace to your greatness, my lord.
You idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom. Once I get out, I'll need a disguise that won't raise any suspicion.
Uh-huh.
As you wish, my lord.
Is that Foxian slave my meal?
No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more valuable as a hostage. Take him, guys. Time to move out.
At the same time, Nugget, Dan, Hang, and Hanya realize that the situation in the prison...
Hanya, the wardens in all areas are regrouping. Those Ingenium enemies are wandering around and causing heavy casualties. And to make things worse, those iron wolves broke open the cages and let the criminals out. We've called for backup, but it seems like all communication is jammed.
Let's preserve our strength.
Just a short time ago, the nether key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shui and the Yaoqing messengers heading to the bottom of the prison. Given the situation, I'm afraid that area is exactly where our enemies are targeting.
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
We've gathered all the prison guards.
Go!
Go! Go, go, go! It's too late, bitches!
Intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed. But let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison, Miss Hanya? If we don't get there quickly, we'll soon be outnumbered by all the enemies inside.
We'll have to bend the rules. Please, follow me.
Let's do it. Let's teleport.
By decree of the Ten Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Yes, ma'am!
Hiya!
Hold your position here.
Yes, ma'am.
We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly.
I feel like we could just jump off. I feel like we could just jump off.
Someone must have altered the mechanism.
Just jump to the bottom.
No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through.
Birdie, what are you doing here? Birdie? Birdie, what are you doing?
Stream 4.
Birdie, what are you doing? No operating permissions? Birdie! Get up, Birdie.
Stream 4. Lean hold.
Is there more birdies? Birdie. Okay, we go this way.
Some Spiritfarers occasionally use Ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here. Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape. But, given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the usual regulations.
Let's go. Let's do it. Get me to the bottom. Quickly now. Quickly. Uh-oh. Seems we're too late.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Does it insta-kill them?
The nether key has been activated. I hope we're not too late. Hang in there, sister.
Fuck, I love Acheron, man. Do I have to deal with any of the bullshit? Just kill them straight away. It's so stupid.
Stream forth gleam of old blades. Stream forth.
A gleam of old blades. The gleam of old blades. Why are all the wolves dead?
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has managed to break free. Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister? Are they still alive?
Ah, no, they're dead. They're dead. They're deaded. Dead, 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 dead. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. What the fuck am I looking for? I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. I don't see anything. Am I blind? What am I looking for, man? What? What do you want from me? Oh my gosh, she's over there.
Xue is here. Miss Xue briefly sacrificed herself.
Condolences. Well, that's unnecessary. You misunderstand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an Ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office has become a routine for her. While I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part, but...
So she's immortal.
By the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers? One of them is a Foxian wearing exquisite clothes, and the other wears a dark cloak.
No. I haven't found any Foxian bodies. Only Borisin ones.
So, the intruders and Hule are holding the Yaoqing messengers hostage. This is the worst situation. With hostages in their grasp, the prison guards can't do anything about the prisoners. If anything happens to the messengers, the relationship between the Yaoqing and the Luofu could be irreversibly damaged. We must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's a glimmer of hope.
Birdie! Birdie, birdie.
Found, Miss Hanya.
It's a bird, you blind son of a bitch. The heck?
Reconstruct.
It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet. At such a critical moment, her death can give us information that we can turn into an advantage.
Reconstruct the bird.
Let me see. The damage isn't too bad if I can fix it up.
Easy peasy.
Anya, I'm back.
Welcome back, sister. I don't know what kind of expression I should have at a time like this. Happy? Tear.
A side effect that's pretty convenient. Your new form is kind of cute.
Now is not the time for jokes. This Psycrane can't hold all of me.
Sister, what did you see when you were killed?
Blah, 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 blah.
One of the Yaoqing messengers escaped, and the other one was taken hostage and brought upwards?
Besides the Borisin, there were other intruders. Invisible.
Invisible intruders? What does that even mean? How many conspiracies are tangled up in this mess? Do me a favor, sister. The intruders have cut off all communication between inside and outside the prison. And make sure you deliver the news to the...
I understand. Please be careful.
And she goes and tells the others. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. She go do that, and we go kill wolves.
Time is running out, Miss Anya. If we keep delaying, those Borisin will escape from the prison.
Hiya!
Right. If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away... No. Stopping Hule should probably be our top priority.
Stream 4. Lean
Lower the bridge. Ooh. This place is cool. Boom, boom, boom. There's fucking lava here?
Something feels off. Something's approaching us.
The invisible intruders?
Wait, there's actually invisible people?
These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison.
Still waters of oblivion.
Why the hell are they here?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
No dirty tricks.
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
Who are you?
Aren't you looking for me?
Time to say bye. Boom. Destined for oblivion. Stand still. I weep for the departed.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Too shall fall.
Just focus on the fight.
I love how they just delay to auto through all this shit. Like, they know you're going to be able to complete it, like, really freaking easily. Honestly, I should switch out my team just to make it interesting.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
I weep for the departed.
Hiya, hiya, hiya! Give them the boom, Kafka.
Time to say bye. Boom. Another blood debt repaid.
Mose, where is the Mose? Moza. It's Moza. It's Mozart, everyone. Wait, no, that's not what I... That's actually not what I wanted. No, I want to go back. That's not what I want.
Stream 4. Clean old
I want to do this. I want it to be really, really difficult. I think there has to be one there. There's got to be one here. There's got to be one there. There's got to be one there. Ta-da!
in and of itself. Seek, and you will find.
I want to know why this machine is under their control. Endless abyss.
Watch your head. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Relax. Time to say bye.
Boom. Cool. I like the dog robots. The doggy robots.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about. Stream 4. Clean old
Alrighty. Press a button. Press a button. Press a button. Oh, hello. Moza. Uh-huh.
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
You already said that a moment ago.
So what if I repeat it? It's the truth after all. The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
That's 3 times now.
Groups of intruders infiltrated here. The wolf cubs and these Mara-struck soldiers.
Gelfling, how are ya?
Their hiding technique. It's pretty similar to the wind mantle technique used by the Vidyadhara serving Kylorum Venti on the Yao Qing.
Venti?
What do you think?
Venti? Genshin Impact?
Well, never mind if you don't have any clues.
You just got up,
Now's
yeah?
not the time to exchange assassination techniques.
Did you have a good sleep?
I'm Waza.
Moza.
A friend fell into the clutches of that wolf. I was planning to escape and report back as quickly as possible. But now it seems... The prison on the Lawfu is a real maze, I must admit.
You've got a collar around your neck.
Mr. Moza. We'll do our best to ensure your
It
friend's
was a good sleep. That's good to hear.
No, you can do nothing for him now. And you shouldn't be focusing on his safety at the moment.
You're so heartless, but isn't he your friend?
Your friend is in Hulei's clutches and you're just going to leave him behind?
Look, I'm the Yao Qing General's guard, not his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights, and there's no way. Trying to save my friend will only get us killed.
Good little kid parties today, and maybe a mum party tonight. Hey!
Throw my life away for a lost cause.
That's a lot to do in one day.
I've been tracking these fugitives, and I know their next move. They're planning to seal off the entire prison to keep the outside world in the dark.
Uh-huh.
The worst case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf, and the shackling prison is sealed off. No one will know about us or about their escape until it's too late.
Going to just sleep all day tomorrow? That'll be awesome. But yeah, hopefully today is not too tiring for you. You kick butt. Oh.
The best case scenario would be we seal the gates and trap the enemy inside with us. We can't let that monstrous wolf escape. Hopefully, someone will eventually notice that something is off and come to help. As for whether we'll still be alive by then, it's not something we should think about.
You should have a way of comforting people, Mr. Mozi.
As a person of the Yao Qing, I've always searched for something meaningful to give my life to.
Mm-hmm.
I have to make it out alive. My companions are waiting for me.
As a netherworld dweller, I've already died once.
Well, then I'll give it my all.
won't give up. Not until the very last moment.
None of you
This is your first time playing Honkai? No,
yourselves isn't the right move.
I've been playing Star Rail since it came out.
As a judge, it's my responsibility to guard this
I
prison.
love
If
this
someone
game.
should step up to stop Hule from escaping, it should be me.
Have you played this game?
Not you. Once we reach the gate, I hope you'll help me seal it. After that, I'll do everything I can to fight the Borisin. And you find a safe place to hide and wait for reinforcements. Now, let's proceed upward.
It's a beautiful game. Yeah. I love this game. I love this game so much. It really is amazing. Hiya!
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
You've only watched people play? You should definitely give it a go sometime. This game's story is friggin' amazing. I love it. Oh my god, there is an invisible person there. I don't think so, bitch. Haha. I'm the assassin here. What does this button do? Why would I press this? What does this do? Why would I press that? What purpose does that serve? Hello? What? Huh? What? What? Why would I press that? I don't understand. You typically like RPGs, yeah? I would consider this an RPG. I think this is pretty sure it's an RPG. Oh, you press it here. I see. And you go, hiya!
The gleam of old blades.
Then I go up here and I look for treasure. Hiya! Hiya! Ya! Treasure, thank you. I love this game. I love it. Surprise! Oop. Surprise! I love Acheron. Ooh, puzzle. Okay, let's work this out. So, in order to get this, we got to go one... No, we got to go one here. No, that's wrong. Take that back. Undo it. Reset. We got to go... We've only got 3 to place, but we have to place them all along that line. We'll place one here. We'll place one there. Then we'll place one there. Beautiful. Sweet. I love the music. I love everything about this game. I love the combat, the visuals, the graphics, the characters, the voice acting, the music. Hiya! Hiya! I love the fact that I don't have to worry about exploring an open world like in Genshin Impact. I love how it's just like, you know, minimalized. I don't have to rip my hair out looking for chests and shit around the world, especially invisible chests. Oh, what the hell? Woo! That's quite the teleport. We built this city on rock and roll. Built this city. Why can't I go up here? We built this city on rock and roll. Roll. Boom. Is this a secret up here? What's up here? Say you don't know me. Recognize my face. What, we can't go back that way? I feel like I'm lost. I feel lost. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. How the hell do I get over there? That's probably why I stopped playing Genshin. Yeah, I'll be real. I stopped playing Genshin too because there's just so much to do. Nothing's happening. Nothing happened.
The prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long.
Nothing happened. Nothing happened. I was already up there. Bruh, what the hell? I was already up there. That's so dumb. You get so into looking at everything, I forget what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, that's one thing that happened to me in the beginning. Although what happens now is they always release a new area and I just cannot be bothered exploring it. And what sucks is they tie all the, like the amount of, you know, free pulls you get on wishing for characters and stuff.
The gate is just ahead. There are many fugitives.
But they tie it all to, the, you know, the exploration and I'm just like, oh, I can't be bothered. Hiya! Hiya!
The fugitives are charging at the gate.
I will hold them back. Don't let Hule escape.
You'll hold them back? I mean, I'll hold them back.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the
I love how the developers are like, hey, let's add a new mechanic to these enemies. And I'm just like, I don't care. I just go pew 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 and kill them. I just pew 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 through them. I just slice and dice through it. But nope, don't care. Ooh, hello, I see that. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. You so ended up revisiting Final Fantasy game or something with an end? Yeah. With like an actual, like an end goal. Too many runaways. Surprise.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Bum 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 bum. Hiya. We're almost at the top. Check the prison become a killing field. The prison guards try to resist, but Zhao Kuo can only watch them fall.
This brings back such familiar memories. Memories of chasing, gnawing, and tearing. They're back. They're back. They've all come back.
My lord, we're just one step away from freedom. Once we pass through the gate, no one will be able to stop us.
So this hostage is useless now. Kill him, Moktok.
He's getting away. Do something, Jiao Cho. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something.
Maybe this Yao Qing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life. He can use his status to help us escape from the Xianzhou. What do you think, Mr. Jiao Zhou?
Oh, just look at you, falling so low during my absence. You're even negotiating with livestock. As far as I recall, no one from the Yao Qing would ever consider a deal with Duran's offspring.
I've got to make this beast stay here, whether it's for the sake of Fei Xiao or the Yao Qing.
Do it. Do it, Zhao Kuo, Zhao Shua, whatever your name is.
Deal. I certainly have more value alive. My identity,
My knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding of many things that your minions have no knowledge of. They'll all be valuable.
Lowly beast. Muster up that pitiful tongue of yours and plead for what remains of your life. Speak up.
I'm surprised his mouth's not moving.
I'm afraid you're unaware. The woman who defeated you, Jing Liu, she has recently returned to the Luofu. Your opportunity for revenge is right in front of you.
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense. I've never heard anything about this. May I just kill him now?
Silence, Moktok. And you, slave. From now on, you'll stay by my side.
Woo!
You'll only speak and move when I allow you to. Otherwise, I'll dismantle you from head to tail, inch by inch.
You're lucky you mentioned Jing Liu's name.
But my lord...
We must stay here for some time, Moktok. Fear not. Because once I step out of the prison, it's the people of the Xianzhou who should tremble in fear. I'll show them what true calamity means. Alderon's whelps, follow me.
Let's do it. Can I go down as well? I don't think I can. Can I go down? I want to go down. Can I go this way? I can't even walk this way. Why would I even bother? Oh my god, that's so dumb.
Stream 4.
Surprise! How come I only have a few of these? Hiya! 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 We're getting so much free loot from all these people. Hiya! Yeah! I love this character. No, they escaped.
Report! After we lost contact with the Shackling prison, we received a message from a Psycrane. The prisoners have revolted, and the criminal Hule is nowhere to be found.
What about the Yaoqing messengers and the Nameless?
No news at the moment. We're trying to restore contact with the Shackling prison as soon as possible.
Uh-huh.
I see. You're dismissed. General Jing Yuan, General Hua Yan. It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end of things, but the beginning. The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even greater challenge, from both the abominations of abundance and the destruction itself. If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Luofu Cloud Knights to pursue Hule myself.
Okay.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away, once and for all.
Please tell me I get to play as her. Uh-huh, the Express Nameless emerged unharmed, but one of the Yaoqing envoys has been taken hostage. Uh-huh. Meanwhile, the Borisin warhead Hule, long confined to the depths of the shackling prison, has vanished without a trace. The pursuit between the hunter and the hunter will soon play out on the Xianzhou Luofu. Don't tell me that's the end of the chapter. No.
Of memories.
No. No.
Every moment is
No. 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 It ends there. It ends there. What do you mean it ends there? What do you mean? Can't end there? Hex Club, who the fuck are you? I don't give a shit, bro. Complete waste of my time. No. I know. Blah, 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 blah. Very difficult. Not enough rewards. Not enough rewards. They don't give you enough rewards. It's all good. Contact you when you have collected 6. Fuck me, man. That's annoying. So what is this? No, what's this? Ah, what's this? So there's 8 days left for this. What's this? Farewell Penacony? Xianzhou Luofu? Ah. I don't like the way they've fucking done this timeline, man. It's really fucking weird and stupid. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-dum, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Alrighty, well, I don't know what else to do. I could, I suppose, quickly check whatever this thing is over here. How do I get over there? How do I get over there? Oh, I know where the hell you are. I don't want to do that. Alright, we might leave it there. That was very interesting. Very interesting. 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 What do we got in here? We got this. Limited events. Do I get to claim any of this? Wait, what? Undergo a total of 60 sword trainings. What? What? Oh, what the hell? What the hell is this? A apocalyptic shadow. Ah, we're gonna do that. Okay. We'll do that another time. Bum, bum, bum. Alrighty, thanks for watching, everyone. Thank you for tuning in. It was just a chill stream. Tomorrow we'll do Speedstorm. But yeah, we'll leave it there. Oh gosh, thank you. Thank you all. I hope you've had a good day or a good night. I can't believe there's actually 10 people chilling here from both platforms. Thank you so much, everyone. Well, I suppose we'll catch you later, you know? Ciao, ciao, meow. Lovies and leavies. Until next time, everyone. Da-da-dum. Boom, boom, boom. Ba, bum, 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 bum. Boom, boom, bum, boom. Thank you so much for coming, Gelfling. Hope you have a great day. Until next time, see ya. Ciao, ciao. Meow, meow. Bye-bye. Titano, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much again for the Prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. See ya. Have a good one. Woo! I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. See yous all.